Welcome to the final part. We'll see how this goes. Let me just make sure things are running smoothly. Sweet, things are running smoothly. Welcome, friends. The last couple hours, we'll just minimize this for now. Let's close our free-to-play account. And we're gonna jump into some Force Awakens. The Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed 2. I am sorry for the volume, guys. Give me just a second. I'll turn down the volume. That was so incredibly loud. Holy shiz, dude. Okay. Episode 4 of the Damathon, exactly. Okay. I have the desktop audio turned off so that way I can make sure there's no music and you guys aren't getting deafened here for a second. There we go. Didn't mean to press that, but okay. Okay. We're gonna get into the game and then we'll see if it's too loud for you guys. If it's too loud, we'll change it. Apple E, Darth Zephyr, Wet Pliskin, Dope Man. Welcome, like, oh my gosh. I turned off your music. Why are you still playing music? Game just crashed. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna keep the volume off for a hot second while I try to figure this out. Scribe did warn me that this one is like scarily broken. Well, looks like we might not be playing Force Unleashed today. We'll try booting it up one more. It's crashed in a row. Official Lego Calcestis mini coming soon? Hmm. Anakin Lava Crawler, welcome, welcome. So one of my biggest complaints with this one was just how ridiculous everything became. So like right here, you know, the last one we played, you swung and your lightsaber was like the length of how much you hit. But then you see how large your lightsaber swings outwards in this one. Like, I don't know, it bugs me.
Wait! Don't.
Juno?
Yes.
Strike her down.
I can't!
You will. You were created to do my bidding. Then it is as I feared.
Why is this happening to me?
The accelerated cloning process is still imperfect. Those who came before you went mad within months. I believed you would be the first success, but it seems you are to suffer the same fate.
What will you do with me?
I feel like this is going to be hard because I don't remember the mechanics and it just throws you in like this. Yeah, I got in the mood for it, so I'll just go like this.
Alert! Escape in progress.
They literally just like took the spectacle of the last game and they're like, what if we dialed it to 14? Like we want every level to feel like the level where you pull it out of the sky.
Subject has breached containment. Lockdown procedures engaged.
I copy. Aim your blaster. Keep up. Call that. Trooper down. Keep your eyes peeled. That's live one here. Sir, let's do this. Kill the tester. Put the I'm not giving up. This is not happening.
It's interesting because in the old canon, the whole the cloning process thing was like, it was a big thing, honestly. I've seen so many stories talking about force sensitive clones in the old canon, and yet it's never really been discussed in like regular canon at all. of like, you know, why can't you clone Jedi and things like that. And so like this is like one of the first games I've seen that, you know, actually discusses that in general. Where the freak did he go? And like there's quite a few books, like the Thrawn trilogy brings it up a lot, the original one. So like I don't know, it's just interesting. You don't see it as much inside Star Wars nowadays. Showing my commitment to Damathon, trying to keep the stream up as much as possible. Just don't show my supervisor. Oh no. Again. Love that. Oh, that is so great. So red ones do what again? Saber crystal? Okay. Jack 14. Jack 14. What talks about Jack 14? Because that sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it is.
You'll never get out of here, freak. You're a dead man. It's the freak. Inform command. Focus your fire.
Gosh, just yeeting people. Dooku's pupil. Lego Star Wars. Yeah, see, I've never heard of this whatsoever. Like there's X1 and X2 in like the old what was going to be Battlefront 3 but ended up being Elite Squadron for the PSP. There was Joris Kabaev in the Thrawn trilogy as another example of that kind of stuff. Like it's always been around. Yoda Chronicles.
I see someone. Roger that. It's time. Let's do it. Fire Billy down.
Another saber crystal. Sick. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Like, I love the gameplay of this game. If only the story was better. It's the freak. Ouch. You're hurting my feelings, gosh. Does the port just suck, or like is the physics messed up in this game? Because I feel like the physics were never this messed up in like the console version.
I should learn to swim while I'm I have a man down. Don't think about it. Cut him down. Stay with us. Shoot him. Get him.
I feel like that was super easy.
He's a dead man. Roger that. Man down, man down. Don't lose him. Copy.
Great quote from this game, honestly. I heard that and I was like, oh, that's good.
I don't know what kind of test subject it is. Why would I ask? How are we supposed to...
You are terrified.
Oh, it's so great.
He's on the run. Go! The experiment is loose. Engaging hostiles. He's getting away. Roger. We got one down. Stay with us.
I'm warning you.
Oh, the 600 wear a Jar Jar costume to a date. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna get there. I was very off. Joe Correa, we need you. Oh god.
What happens if I fall off one of those bridges? Slippery. Shoot him! Forward! Copy that! Forward! Roger!
There's still 4.5 hours. Anything could happen. You're not wrong. And we might get raided here in about
Yes,
an hour, maybe 30 minutes. I think Calvin is currently streaming until 6. Hey, Mr. Honorato, welcome, welcome. I forgot they could insta-kill you. And also I forgot they made it so lightning is no longer like the build in this game. You actually have to know how to play the game.
Euthanize the test subject. Roger that. Keep on him. Yes, sir. Trooper, on your feet.
Can I block these hits? Nope. Made the quick time events much easier in this one. That's for sure.
On it. Prepare to attack. Don't let him get away. Copy.
It taught me how to do this in the other one, and like I never used it once through the whole campaign.
You're free to fire. Got him. After him. Sir.
He's in the plaza. All hands. This is an emergency.
Leave me alone!
He's on the run.
I love watching them do that.
You are a rebel spy.
For the rebellion. Your freedom is gone. Kill that thing.
That thing has a name. And my name is Annie.
I see him. Yes, sir. Remember your training. Roger. Roger that. On the move. Go. I copy that. What about misery? You're mine now. Don't lose it.
Force lightning, okay. I love that so much.
I copy. Prepare to.
Another one of these guys? You're killing me. Oh, gosh, bro.
Get him. Yes, sir. Give it to him. Pursue him. I copy. We got a man down. Keep your head, trooper.
Welcome back, Mr. Potato Pig. We are into Force Unleashed 2 now. Oh.
He's back inside in the administrative offices. Stop him.
If only that actually worked in the Star Wars universe. Oh yeah, blue backpack. All of a sudden you can use the Force better.
He's almost at the landing platform. Give it all you've got.
Oh, I can do that ability. Three walkers. Can we make that one? You know what? Let's try a different game. I love you guys hitting me up with the emoji. Okay. We're gonna try a different game. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I crashed a TIE fighter and it crashed my game. It was pretty sick. Like, that was the most immersive experience I've ever had, bro. I'm gonna grab a water bottle while I'm waiting for this to open up. This is only gonna make me. Sounds good, Con Warlock. You have a great night. Well, this game playing with PC, I have no idea how to do. Woo! Okay, we'll try Force Unleashed 2 again. It's gonna be loud, guys. And it crashed again. Well, okay. It looks like Star Wars Force Unleashed is just not wanting to play. Well, if any of you want to join me in Star Wars Battlefront for a bit, we're going to jump over to Star Wars Battlefront because that was... We're struggling, guys. We're struggling. And then, yeah, If no one wants to join us, we'll actually play through the campaign, because I haven't played through the campaign since I got the game back in like 2019. Can't right now, plus I kind of want to see campaign. Fair enough. Hey, I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, run and grab that water bottle, and then we'll jump into the campaign since you guys want to see it. Okay. Let's do it. Oh.
Captain, she's highly trained. Deception, infiltration, extraction. She's special forces.
Iden Versio.
Inferno Squad. Commander Versio. He must be important. Look at me. So let's talk facts. That's what I'm here for. You have the activation code. I've got the ability to help you out. Just give me the code. You know we could really use someone like you.
I bet you could.
Just help me and I'll help you. It's that easy. I'm gonna get what I want eventually. My best technicians are slicing into your droid right now. Take on my offer. All I want is the code. The Empire's time has come. You don't have to go down with it.
You're right. The Empire's time has come. VZ 626. VZ 626.
What have we here? An ID-10 tactical droid. You are way more advanced than the ID-9. Slicing into you is not going to be easy.
Might I suggest a less invasive procedure?
Wish I could, but we don't have the droid's access code.
Might I suggest finding the access code?
The captain's working on that in the detention center. Until then, the only way to access this droid's data is to pry the memory core out of its shell.
Analysis shows this ID-10 has been modified. It appears the ID-10 has been remotely activated.
Just saying he deserved it.
Execute the plan. Download the ship's schematics from their computers, then come find me. Droid, access the security systems. Find the schematics.
Reinforcements immediately. That is what I would say if anyone could hear, which they cannot. Don't touch that. That's not allowed.
Use the ventilation system to reach me.
The little ID9 like side quest stuff, weird things at the beginning. Definitely interesting. Really hard to control one-handed. Okay.
Command wants to report on that Imperial transmission we intercepted. Thanks. We need any information that could be crucial to the Death Star attack at Endor.
Yeah, it's texting me. I got it.
How's that decryption coming along? Command is expecting updates before Endor if possible.
Taking longer than expected. The encryption is surprisingly complex. I'll do what I can to hurry things up, but no promises.
I'll pass it along.
Yeah.
There are too many rebels outside my cell. Find another way.
Extremely close. Or any mode for that matter, since they can one-shot you as the ID9. Oh, they can?
Lockdown. You'll need to deactivate it from one of their terminals. Contact me when it's done.
Admin look. You were right.
lockdown, then come to me.
I was at that thingamajig. Oh, it's at the top. Considering I've been streaming for 24 hours, you have good reaction time. Why, thank you. I also have like poor reaction time because I'll have random moments where my brain lags hard and I have to catch up and be like, oh, that's what that means. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment because I am trying.
I hear you through the vent. You're close.
Right on time. Let's go.
Agent Hask, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Commander Versio. You're right on time.
I'm moving to the communications center.
Copy that.
Once I've located and destroyed the stolen Imperial message, I will signal for extraction.
Hey, that's enough! You're locked up until after Endor. After that, we'll figure out what to do with you.
Locked up till after Endor. What a name drop. Why'd they leave me a baton in my cell? Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. I'm not crazy.
Never crossed their mind.
To be fair, we're operating outside protocol. We should have just blown up their ship.
Would raise too many questions. For this to work, we need to be summoned.
I understand, Commander.
Aware of the beacon directing Alliance ships to the Galan system. With this proves, we will divert the Empire's attention away from...
The rebels still think we don't know about Sullust. They have no idea what's waiting for them at Endor.
We need to keep it that way. If the rebels decrypt that transmission before I delete it, everything will fall apart.
Do I have to use the gun?
You're up.
Because if I can just sneak around for a bit longer, I honestly prefer that. Oh, dude, sorry, this is random.
We're heading to Sullust to meet with the rest of the fleet.
Just got coordinates from the captain. Let's prime the hyperdrive.
You know what honestly sounds amazing right now?
Need to disable.
A shower.
I can't believe it's finally happening.
Don't get too excited. We're probably flying the biggest matter.
Slice that.
Like, it's been... Admiral Akbar. Admiral Snackbar. Steak, yeah. Steak sounds good. Honestly, actually, steak sounds just okay. But, like, just a shower sounds amazing right now.
Can we check on that Imperial transmission again? We're almost out of time.
I got yelled at last time. I'm not going back in there.
You'll never know.
Agent Hask, I've reached the communications center. Deleting the message will trigger their alarm. Be ready for extraction.
Understood.
For the last time, please stop interrupting me. Imperial encryption is very complex. working on cracking his message, but I can't do it if...
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rebel rabbits. Rebels.
Purge complete. There's nothing for the rebels to learn.
Attention! An Imperial prisoner has escaped. She is extremely dangerous. Find her!
Agent Task, it's time.
Beginning preparations.
I'll secure a blaster and reach the extraction point. I'm on the move.
So is the Corvus.
Stop that prisoner before she leaves home! Watch out for the destroyer! Don't let her escape!
Yeah, surprisingly enough, the Stormtrooper does not have Stormtrooper's aim, and all of the rebels have Stormtrooper's aim. It's almost like I'm the protagonist this time.
Need a slice.
Just had to prove to myself that I could kill them all.
Droid, disable them.
Ooh, double. Is weaken the unnamed individuals. The more obscure you are, the more susceptible to bullets you are. I really wish I was like entertaining right now, but I'm just so tired that I'm just trying to get by here. Anyone got any Star Wars questions, trivia, things they want to discuss? You know, random, like, I've always wondered how this works, and let's see if I have an answer for it for some reason. Whew. You know, they made a set of books for these, and I just never really got around to reading them. I need to read them. There's one book for the first one called, I think, Twilight Company, and then the second one was called Inferno Squad. stormtrooper with the baton in episode 7? Oh gosh, I know everyone calls him like Raider spelled lead speak with like 3's instead of E's and stuff for a while. I don't know his actual number though. Do you know it offhand, Mr. Potato Pig?
Agent Hack.
Commander on deck.
At ease.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
0 casualties. Looks like you're still second.
I feel like you're digging into the poncho.
I can wait.
FN2199, huh? I mean, I know that Finn is FN2187, but yeah, I did not know it was FN2199, which makes sense considering it's a close number to, you know, the to Finn, and they supposedly grew up together. But yeah, I think Omniconerzal, you're probably looking into the whole poncho thing a little too much. I don't know. But honestly, when it comes to just stuff like that in general, I think everything has its merits, and like where things are inspired of each other even if people don't realize it. Huh. Interesting, Mr. Potato Pig.
Piet. Get me in firing squad.
Dude, but Piet applies Emperor's Trap. He's great. If you were in Star Wars, who would you be? Professional abilities, special species, allegiance, and what era?
We have eyes on a rebel recovery team, Admiral.
So here's the thing. I find the Chiss fascinating, but I find them fascinating, but I disagree heavily with their culture. I think their culture is actually really stupid and ignorant. And like their government is, so I wouldn't want to actually be a Chiss, which is interesting to me because it is like one of my favorite species.
Agent Hack with me. Agent Miko, cover us from here. One target, dead ahead. Follow my lead.
Understood, Commander.
What's your status?
Tell General Solo this might take a while. If there's anything to recover, we'll find it, but the damage is extensive. We got a lot of wreckage to sift through.
I'll let him know. Regroup with the others when
Probably a... Ooh. Either just a human or a Zabrak. If your own little Star Wars verse. That's the thing, is like I don't know. Not a lot of the aliens appeal to me as like species that I'd want to be. Yeah, true. I do feel like that would be something that would work out really well. Is this the burst? Is this the burst? Can I get a roster review, please? Ignore me. Wait, do you or do you not want a roster review? Do you or do you not feel bonita? I mean, I can do it real quick.
Commander, rebel reinforcements inbound.
Weapons free.
I just killed myself on fire anyways. I don't know. I was just trying something out. Oh, that's interesting. It's named the Blurg.
One target, dead ahead. Follow my lead.
Yeah, I've played the story before.
What's your status? Tell General Solo this might...
I've only played once, so it's been a long time.
Single target on the trail ahead. I've got eyes on 2 strike teams. One at the bunker, the other patrolling near the fallen walker.
Good spotting, Agent. We'll take it from here.
But yeah, we can, 4 hours left, you got this. Fair enough, fair enough. We can jump into a roster review for you if you need a roster review, Teddy. I don't want to, you know, this is a Swargo channel after all. This is just to fill up my time because, you know, I've got 4 hours to go.
Perfect. Let's take them out.
So. Hold on. I even kept a thing open. So what's your roster, what's your ally code? Teddy, don't leave me hanging. I'm here to give you a roster review. To answer your question while I wait for the roster, the ally code for the for Teddy, Joshua, like if I was totally like just writing fan fiction kind of thing, because I love the look of Chiss, and I love the perks of being Chiss. For instance, the slightly infrared vision, better hearing, things like that. I think is really cool. Why, thank you, Carl Steffen. I have been streaming for 29 hours now, so it happens. So I'd probably be a Chiss bounty hunter, honestly. That's always been my thing. Alternatively, just a human foundling has always been something that's been, like, ever since the idea of adoption into Mandalorian culture has been a thing in canon. I've always loved that idea. I don't know. I don't necessarily need the Force to make me happy in Star Wars. And I would definitely want to specialize as a sniper, regardless of Mandalorian or bounty hunter. Especially with like things, for instance, with like, I don't know, there's some really, really cool sniper rifle stuff that you can do in Star Wars with things that are like a Verpine make and stuff like that that are just really interesting. And so I'd love to be just either a, not even a hired assassin, but just a hired gun who is everything from, holy shiz, Snack Attack. Snack Attack coming in with the 20 gifted subs again. Holy shiz, dude. Thank you. Oh gosh. Welcome to the chat, Snack. Oh, holy shiz, dude. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, I'm gonna fall over in my chair, dude. You are amazing, my friend. For those of you who are in chat that got a membership, I don't know how many of you are currently in chat, but for those who are, you have some new responsibilities of saying General Kenobi every time someone comes into chat with a hello there. On the other side, just make sure your YouTube name and your Discord name link, or you DM one of our moderators, and we'll get you your mod stuff. It said give the temps for I didn't mean it that way. I don't know. Teddy might have abandoned us, which is sad because I wanted to give him a roster review. Thank you again, Snack Attack. You are amazing, my friend. You really don't have to. We have, you know, we've met our goal. I am happy with where we're at, you know, and I really appreciate it, dude. It every little bit helps me be able to move quicker. Oh, looks like we got Calvin Awesome's chat coming in to say hello. I'll take on if they ain't be interested. Attack of the Snack Part 2. Yes, we get a raid. Welcome raid Shadow Legends. But yeah. Whoa. Freaking gifted subs are just gonna keep going off. Teddy, you want that roster review? Would it? Still awake. Yep, Jigglypuffs. I'm still awake for another 4 hours. We have been streaming for 29 hours at this point during this subathon, and we are still going. We got 4 more hours to go. And oh goodness gracious, dude. I'm tired. But hey, you know, every little bit counts, and you know, all of our fun incentives have been fun, and I love doing them. So I've had 2 full work days. Yeah, during your 2 full work days, I've been sitting in this chair entertaining people. If anyone wants a roster review, right now we've just been playing some Battlefront 2 campaign just to fill up our time. But if anyone needs a roster review, we are doing roster reviews right now. Because Teddy asked for one, but he seems to have disappeared on us. Joshua, did you say you wanted one? We can jump in on one on you right now. Okay, let's take a look. Can you give me your current farm, previous farm, and favorite team? So we can kind of just get an idea of what we're looking at for this account. But welcome those of you who are raiding. Welcome to our humble abode where we have been streaming for 29 hours. To give you guys kind of an idea for those who don't know, we are doing this thing called a subathon where we add money, or anytime someone donates, anytime someone does a membership, we add time to the timer. We have a cap of 33 hours, and we're finally coming up on that 33 hours. We did hit our cap overall, but we're not done with our different incentives that we're doing at the moment. And so, like you can see here, we have, you know, all of these incentives have been finished. But if we hit $400, we'll do a Lightspeed bundle giveaway next week. Whoever donates to get to the $420 mark will get a PP mug. We have an inside joke on our channel. PPs are passion projects, and so there's nothing wrong with a passion project. And so we have a mug that says there's nothing wrong with a little PP, and it has the rabid Beaver logo on the back. And then, of course, $500, I have to wear a Jar Jar costume for a week of streams and videos. And $600, I wear said Jar Jar costume on a first date with a woman. It probably won't end with a second date, but hey, I'll do it for just the funds, you know. So, okay, so with you, Joshua, we're going to take a look at this account real quick. So you said current farm, nothing. Just finished where I really want gas. It's my biggest goal aside from Lord Vader. Lord Vader isn't isn't really the farm that I suggest to most people, but hey, we don't shame peepees here. I get it. If it's something that you really enjoy, you go for it. Are you going to buy the light speed bundle for gas then? Is that what you're looking at? All I know is that mods and time queues are going to have a lot of work. Yeah. You guys do everything that you can. Okay, so you're buying... Hold on. Excuse me. So you're buying the gas light speed bundle, which is going to be a huge boost to your PP. The thing that I want you to keep in mind then is this right here. You already have them to 7-star. Push them hard. Start getting them up to relic levels, because if this is a PP for you, if this is something you genuinely want to go from, you know, gas into Lord Vader, this is what you're going to want to get a good gas team going, because gas, you know, you get a lot of good stuff, but you don't get the team that goes with gas at all. And so this is kind of your next thing, is this right here. And I'd go just full on into clones in general and get your Bad Batch up next. So I'd start farming shards for Bad Batch. And the reason that I suggest doing those 2 farms first is not only because you're going to have a Padme team going, you're going to have a General Grievous team going. Please do Relic or General Grievous to go with your droids that you're getting. But also, you're going to be looking at getting Bad Batch and a Marauder to go with that Negotiator that you're going to get. And so you're going to have an excellent setup for a off-meta counter for any fleet. I've done 34 roster reviews during this stream. 35 now. Gosh, and that's not counting the probably 10 to 15 that I've done just from super chats. Does Josh have Crex? I don't know. Yes, he has a low star Crex. Crex does work with gas, yes, you're right, but it's only if you're willing to put the work into Crex or have Crex lying around. He does make him better on defense, especially. But honestly, I would rather you focus down that 5-0 first and focus down that Bad Batch first if you're going to go that route towards Lord Vader. And I'm not going to shame your PP. I will say Lord Vader's not great by himself. And so I would start dumping some refreshes into Maul to try and make sure you at least have a usable Lord Vader when you get him. It's kind of like Cat for JMK. With JMK by himself, honestly, I'd rather farm anything else until I get Cat. So, should add the Zeta to Crex if he's able to. Yeah, honestly, the Zeta and the Omicron are going to be super, super nice. No matter where you go, just because he'll be good with your Phoenix during 5v5, and then during 3v3 with your newly formed 5-0 first. You can also do some fun stuff. What would be better than Lord Vader? Going for something that fits in your roster. You have the start towards Sith Eternal. You have the start towards Jedi Master Luke. Jedi Master Luke leads into Leia, leads into Jabba, leads into Profundity, and so you can have a whole bunch of good stuff. Whereas Lord Vader, he has some of the best requirements in the game. Like, his requirements leading up to him are really, really good. Bad Batch is a great team. Padme's a great team. 5-0 First is a great team. But then you getting him himself, he's just not a great character. And it's one of the heaviest, not just chirotechs, but also high relic levels in the game for requirements. It's a lot of relic 8s. And so it's very hard for me to suggest it. So I'd personally go for something like, go for gas. Like 100%, I think gas is not going to be a bad farm for you. Especially if it's a PP, go and get that gas. But then at that point, you can kind of take a step back and be like, I'll come to Lord Vader when I have Maul. I have this foot in the door, and whenever I'm ready, I can come back and get Lord Vader. And then I would continue on this path towards JML or the path towards Sith Eternal and get some other characters that just are really efficient into getting into your roster and aren't going to require a whole bunch of Relic 8s and just insane stuff for you. Yeah, you need probably at least 3 to 4 Zetas to get through the gas event. Just from memory and theory crafting, that would be my guess, is 4 Zetas is probably what you need to get through. But then again, excuse me, you are getting full Relic 3 characters, and so you might be able to drop 1 or 2 of those, but only 1 or 2. So, heck yeah, Appley, that's awesome. Dude, finishing Conquest is huge. Yeah, give me just a sec, Walk Pond. I do need to check our Discord. Our Discord does get first priority, so if you want to put it in our Discord, you'll always get first priority, and then we go to people in chat. So we do have one guy in the Discord, and so we'll get to him, and then we'll get to you, Walk Pond. But yeah, just looking at your account, dude, that would be my suggestion for you, is honestly, I'd probably go over the JML route and go for, you know, Java and Profundity down the road, and I just get gas as a fun PP, and then you can come back to Lord Vader when you get Maul, or when you have a really solid basis on your account, so you can feel like you can drop some Relicates for fun, because that's a lot of Relicates for that farm. Conquest is the game mode ever devised. Is that, are you supposed to trying to say the worst or the best game mode ever devised? Okay. But beyond that, like, honestly, we'll check for holes really quick. Like, you haven't invested in Omicron in your Wampa, so I'm not gonna get mad at you for not relicking him. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of holes in your roster. Looking good for the most part. You're working on your echelon, yeah. So yeah, that would be my suggestion, is get that gas PP and then kind of circle back around and go for JML and go for that direction. Sounds good, Jiggly Puffs. I mean, I don't know what, 29-hour in Rabid Beaver can offer you that's expert advice, but he will try his best. He has been awake for way too long, and he is trying his best to do everything he can to help you guys out. But yeah, give me just a sec, Walk Pond. We gotta just get through this one roster review in our Discord. If you want to join the Discord, the link is in the description. You can hop in there, just jump into the roster review sections, and just throw in your, ally code, and we pull from there first. Okay, so Supreme Leader color run. Let's see what you had to say, Ryoshi, or General Kenobi, or whatever you want to be called. I don't know what you prefer. Speaking of, are you a member right now, Ryoshi? You are a member? And you are damn cool, I believe. Okay, you now have the damn cool role. I'm satisfied with CLS and working on 501st Troopers -5 since he's in the gas bundle. Very cool. As I'll be snagging the gas bundle. Then I'll be working on getting Jedi Knight Revan, Darth Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, Veers, Troopers. Wondering what order should I go in? Fair question. What do you currently have? You currently have SLKR. What does your ships look like? Do you have an Executor yet? You don't have an Executor. How close are you to your Executor? Okay, it doesn't look like you're very close to your Executor by any means, but I would like you to add Executor to your farms, Ryoshi. I think it'll help you a ton. I definitely think it's going to be huge for gifted. Okay. So you're farming for fun and not for things that are good, Ryoshi? Is that just your general rule? Or are you specifically like saying one of the farms is for fun? Like, give me a bone here. What are we looking for? Because I can tell you what the most fun order of these would be. I could tell you what the most efficient thing for your roster would be. Like, what are you looking for here? I'm trying to fix your units. Jedi, Darth Revan, Jedi, Luke, Veers. The thing is, you kind of already have 4 million with no Revans or Veers. Yeah, and so here's what I'm saying is you can build out your Veers and basically get yourself a Veers team going and build out your Executor at the same time, build out your Sith Eternal at the same time, and go that route where you're getting some good farms, especially an Executor, because an Executor will get you a crystal income every single day, just permanently, which is super, super nice and not something to be slept on. Or if you're going Jedi Knight Luke, you know, you can head to that Jedi Master Luke and get yourself a really good character there. So, you know, the thing about the Revans is the Revans... Oh, excuse me, sorry. It's almost like I'm tired or something. The thing about the Revans is the Revans don't necessarily connect to anything at the moment that would be close to be gotten for you. I do think Jedi Knight Revan is always a warranted farm if you're looking at Jedi Knight Luke soon in the future, but you could leave out Darth Revan for quite a while, especially because getting Darth Revan gets you Malak, and Malak isn't usable with Jedi Knight Revan, so you can just do the Jedi Knight Revan side and leave the Darth Revan for a while. But once again, I understand PPs. Passion projects are fine. So if you want to do it that way, you want to do it that way. If you're just looking for the team order that you should do out of those ones, let's take a look at kind of what you have already. Imperial Troopers, Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker, and then the Revans would be my order of operations. You're close to those two, or you're either close to them or they're already like easy for you because they're not huge farms. So those would be the ones that I do after you finish your whole gas 501st. So your gas 501st, followed by Veers, Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker, Jedi Knight Revan, and then Darth Revan if you really want him as a PP, go for him. Savage, if you have an extra Omicron, yes. I don't mind him being Gear 12 right here, right now, because he's not Omicron. The moment that you have an Omicron on him is the moment he should be Relic 5, though. So I do suggest, I personally, if I had an Omicron, I'd put him ahead of all of these other teams you're looking at making. We'll have one soon. Sick, yeah. I would, put that towards the top of the list. But yeah, that would be the order. Nice, 19 to 20. Yeah, so then I would relic him, honestly, first before you even were relic any of your clones or anything like that. But overall, if I were to suggest a farming plan that is just the most efficient for you, the best things for you, Sith Eternal, Executor, Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke, and just heading that direction. You can take a break, get your gas and everything like that right now. Obviously, the Lightspeed bundles really heavily influence that, but that would be your next major farms that would make the most sense in this account. If you're curious how to run an account like that, it's not something there's no data on, because you look at Arnold's free-to-play account, you look at my account. We started with Supreme Leader Kylo Ren into Sith Eternal into Executor, and I personally, my account has been SLKR Gas Sith Eternal Executor, so literally basically the same thing that you are looking at doing right now. And so you can look at my account, you can look at Arnold's account, and get a really good idea on how your account should be used and how your teams can be utilized just by looking at my previous streams and Arnold's previous streams. So Go take go take a look at that. So. Okay, walked pond. You still here? Yeah, no problem, dude. I wish I could be more specific, but you're kind of being vague yourself, and I don't want to just sit here and kind of give you just a prescription, because I definitely think you're on your own path, and I don't mind you being on your own path. Have fun with the game how you want to do it, and ignore the weird guy online. So yeah, one cheesy pizza. They are free roster reviews. If you do want to contribute, you can. I do appreciate it. We are trying to fund me moving closer to family. That's the point of this subathon and why I've been streaming for 29 and a half hours at this point. But if you can't afford anything, that's fine. We are doing free roster reviews. People in the Discord get first priority, so if you want to go to the Discord in the description, you can be in there. You can also give yourself the role of roster reviews, and so anytime I'm on doing roster reviews, we can give you a ping, and then if you decide you don't want it, you can remove the role, and you'll never get pinged about it again. So. Farm GLA. I'm gonna put my controller down for a second since we're talking roster reviews pretty heavily right now. Yeah, of course, one cheesy pizza. Ugh. Gosh, I'm so freaking tired. Honestly, the last time I was up this long, I think I was in high school. So it's been like almost 7 years. Jeez, it's insane. Walked Pond. Current farm is GLA. Favorite team is JML. Just finished. Slight needs work. Inquisitorius. So I'm guessing Inquisitorius is either because you're getting Scythe, but more than likely it's for Riva, which I do see some Relic 7s, or a Relic 7, which means you probably are going for Riva, which is great. I mean, if your guild is at least. So your current farm is GLA. Is there any reason you're not going for Jabba? Like, I get people's love of Leia. Like, Leia's a great farm and an easy farm. Jabba is a harder farm, but you do get a lot of mod materials. And so it's hard to pass up on the mod materials, especially because you're already farming requirements to Leia by going for Jabba. So, I don't know. Something to think about, but I'm not gonna... tell you you're being an awful person or anything for going for Leia. I think Leia's a great character, and she's part of the the Rebel trio of GLs, and so she obviously shares requirements with things, so she's great. I am a little worried about your mods, honestly. Your Mara Jade being only that fast is kind of worrying. I want to see her over 330 speed. And so honestly, that Jabba might be the best bet just to get your mods back into place. Because you're hitting that 7 million GP area, you really need to be focusing down on mods and trying to squeeze as much speed out of your characters as you can. Like, you're about to go into Kyber. So definitely what I would be doing. Also, once you get to Kyber, expand your fleets, expand your teams. One of the biggest things that I needed to do when I got to Kyber. You don't have your TIE Interceptor yet, so I'm not going to grill you about your item Versio for now. But I will grill you for this. TIE Echelon needs to be up 5 stars, 6 stars, 7 star. Like, this needs to be worked on every single day. get it up because that's what allows you to counter Executor. And if you can't counter Executor, you're going to have a struggle in Kyber by far. Unfortunately, I don't see you in chat anymore. I don't know if you moved on, but I'm just going to leave it at this. I think you should switch from Leia to Jabba. If not, go Leia, then Jabba. I want to see some heavy work into your fleets over the next couple of months, though, because you're knocking on the door of Kyber with no ships to speak of. And so, you know, getting yourself a Echelon for your Executor, getting yourself a BTLB for your Negotiator fleet that's, you know, partially here at this point. I do appreciate a Relic 5. Bam. Whew. Yeah. Whew. That's right, I want to look at capital ships. Yeah, you have Executor, so honestly, sticking to your Rebel trio, Jabba, Leia, and finishing the Profundity, I think is going to be the best thing to keep you in Kyber. Honestly, Profundity might be the first farm I do out of those. But Jabba, Profundity, Leia would be my order of choice. But choose however you want. Just make sure you do all of them. Account looks good besides the modding and the lack of ships. Overall, I mean, I'm not seeing too many holes just offhand. It seems you're finishing farms for the most part. I would like to see a Relic 5 Dark Trooper, considering you have a Piet ready to go. And the Savage that's Gear 12 needs to be Relic 5. If you are investing a Omicron into a Savage, he needs to be invested in fully. But yeah, there you go, dude. I don't have any more roster reviews currently on the docket. Time to head back to Star Wars Battlefront 2. Let's fill over.
Commander, rebel reinforcements inbound.
Weapons free. Neutralize all targets.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Back to hunting Webbles. How are you awake still? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not caffeine because that stuff puts me to sleep. There's this hump that you hit around 24 hours where it just hits you like a freight train and you are exhausted. And then it kind of fades away and you're just mildly tired and it's like you're past your bedtime. And then at that point you're fine. And so there was like a 2-3 hour period where I was dying and I was like falling asleep in my chair and things like that. Like it was really, really bad. Like literally was like sitting there and just like it was so bad. But now not too bad. I'm doing good. Slowly, surely, almost through the stream. Yeah. Good times.
That's all of them. Regroup and prepare to move out.
Regrouping.
Iconiac, you're one of the ones that got a damn awesome membership, right? Or you bought a membership like right before you got off or something?
This can't be all of them. Those rebel commanders must have already moved on.
We should too.
Sorry, the last 29 hours it's kind of blurring together, so I couldn't tell you exactly.
How many rebels are out here?
No, we'll deal with them.
Okay, yeah. Have you gotten your stuff in Discord yet? No, it doesn't look like it. You got a damn awesome membership, right, Iconiac? sir. Okay. There you go. We'll be working through as much as we can all of the different people who got memberships in the last, stream, basically. You didn't set up anything. Yeah, no. For now, we're gonna be working on getting setups done where you'll just basically set up your YouTube in the Discord and it'll auto register. There's a bot for that and stuff that other streamers use. I don't have it set up yet. I haven't figured out how to do it. What counters profundity? Malevolence with some relic geos. Malevolence with, low relic geos, but you're using TIE Bomber. Not Chimera. Executrix with, a really beefy lineup with Palpmobile, Darth Vader, and then TIE Interceptor in the reinforcements with the Bomber in the reinforcements. Then whatever tanky thing you have as your third character on the field that's an Empire or a Sith. Most people use the B-28 Extinction Class Bomber. But yeah, so you should have the permission to just be able to get into the member chat and everything. No. Cognac, I don't think Gungans are just for high players. I think they're for everyone. Mostly because they are, if they end up being how they're looking like, it looks like they're not just going to be a raid team. They're going to be good in GAC. They're going to be good in territory wars. Like, they might not be a phenomenal team, but they look like a well-rounded A-tier team. And I will always take a well-rounded A-tier team, especially one that gets me a good raid score and gets me on the good side of my guild. And so I don't think so. I would say don't try to spend money on them. If you're a mid-gamer, instead, wait for them all to come out, single drop farmable, and start farming them up. You'll have plenty of time. Jar Jar will come back. Don't panic too hard. You can get plenty of time to be able to get what you need and come back in and get Jar Jar. It's not like they're going to do what they did with Cal Kestis and be like, oh, Jar Jar comes once and then won't come for 6 months, because, like, if they do that, then they lose out on a whole bunch of money they could be making by bringing it around a couple times before the raid comes around. So, yeah. I wouldn't say that you should drop everything and farm them, but if you have room in your farming plan, go for it, dude. So maybe here and there. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that's a bad thing. And, like, honestly, they do surprising work at, like, low gears. There's a video. I'm sure you can find it. Go look up, like, low gear Gungans versus Geonosians. And it shows you there's a video. It's not like a huge YouTuber or anything. It's just some random dude that posted it. But he's gotten a lot of views on it because it's him taking, like, gear 8, 9, 10 Gungans with, like, 5 stars, 4 stars, and taking out, like, a partially relict Geo team. So, you know, something to look at. Something to look at, to be sure. Okay. Jigglypuffs is looking for a roster review. Let's pop back over for a second. Okay. Okay, so you just finished JMK and Cat. Great farm. Finishing Raid Relic 7. Fair. Captain Han Solo is next. Last rep for JML. JML or JMK? Or sorry, JML or JKL. SLKR is next in line. I'm guessing you bought Lightspeed bundles if he's next in line. 7-star farming. Hunter, Seer, Nisa, Sakura, Tarful, Piet, 3PO now. Executor. Let's see. Marauder, JKCK, Leia, and Executor. Is that kind of your plan going forward? MG100, that's the Star Fortress, I believe. Raven's Claw, drop it. Don't bother farming it. It's worthless. Like, if you're at a point where you don't have anything to farm, I'd rather you spend that on gear than Raven's Claw. It's just, it doesn't have a place in the game right now. If you have another farm that could take its place, do it now. High End Armor, Y-Wing, great farms. Dude, I just thought about, like, while waiting for your message to finish. I was just thinking, I was like, oh, I could lay on my bed while waiting for him to do this. And I was like, nope, I will fall asleep on stream absolutely immediately. And indefinitely. Bring some of my teams up like cats. Okay, Squeezy. You have a lot. Oh, falling over. You have a lot going on in your account. I don't know if anyone's told you that before, but you have a lot going on in your account. Important pieces I am hearing is you're close to finishing your Ray. You're close to finishing an SLKR because of Lightspeed bundles. I would rather you have an SLKR an array in your account than going for doing anything too crazy just yet with your new Lightspeed bundles. Use them to the best of your abilities, but don't overdo them and finish your current farms. I would also like to see an Executor come into this account as soon as possible. Either that or Profundity, but I suggest Executor. If you have the Finalizer bundle, you basically have the starting of an Executor, like, farm. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Empire, 1, 2, 1, 2. You're literally just missing your Imperial TIE Bomber and the characters you need. And so my suggestion is definitely to go that direction, where you go for SLKR and then Executor. And then from Executor, then we start building outwards, and I think you should take some time and finish your farms. Absolutely. I think you should finish your 501st gas. You know, get your Marin in there for your Night Sisters that you now have. Get your General Grievous relic up if you already have them right there. I see him. But all that kind of stuff. Don't go crazy with the Omicrons. Don't, because there's a lot of Omicrons that aren't necessary on characters, and there's a lot of good characters that don't require Omicrons, like Maul. Maul doesn't require Omicrons, but you can have a fantastic Mandalorians team without Omicrons. You know, looking at Ben. Ben, there's one absolute must-have Omicron on Ben for your Rey team. And then the rest are nice, you know, helpful. So don't go crazy on it, but, you know, do drop them. But keep in mind, the general rule, if you're dropping an Omicron on the character, that means you intend to relic them. Do not drop it on a character that you do not intend on relicking. Do not drop it on a character that's going to keep getting pushed away, because then you're wasting an Omicron that could have gone to somewhere else that you're going to get to much faster because it's more of a passion to you than whatever you put it on originally. Thanks, CK, dude. I mean, I'm 29 hours in. I am exhausted, dude. Squeezy, no. Inquisitors are not a farm that you choose to do. Inquisitors are a farm you're forced to do. Either by the circumstances of your guild. Your guild is saying, we want Inquisitors by this time, and then you go for Inquisitors. Or you know you're going to get Scythe soon, and you already have a fully built Chimera fleet, which I doubt you do. You don't have a fully built Chimera fleet, so the Scythe is not vitally important to you. The moment you have TIE Interceptor and you're like, you know, a Relic Iden Versio, that's when I'm like looking at it, I'm like, okay, you might want to go get Inquisitors for yourself. But unless your guild is pressuring you, or you're at that point where this fleet is finished and you want to add Scythe to it, I wouldn't bother with Inquisitors. Just leave them for now. Also, pick and choose. Pick and choose your Proving Grounds characters. Maybe you leave Maul. Maybe you don't touch him for a couple months because you don't have a room in your farming clan and he doesn't fit in any of your current teams. You don't have Lord Vader. You don't have a Seer team right now that you can throw him with. Whatever it might be, he doesn't quite fit in your roster. Leave him for a bit. You know, I'm leaving Cat for a bit while I wait to basically farm up the stuff that I need, and then I'll come back around and I'll get Cat up. Until then, I'm not putting any Zetas into her. I'm not putting anything into her at all. So. Overall, what was our overall goal? Remind me. Sorry, it's getting late, so it's getting late again, I should say. My brain's just not working at this time. Yeah, no problem, Squeezy. I will leave them. I'm gonna leave the Marauder to you, and let that be your own little problem. You decide whether or not you want to solve. Because it's a lot of Chirotex. It is. If you're starting to see Leviathans in your Grand Arena, that's when I'd suggest doing it. If you're not seeing Leviathans in your Grand Arena yet, I'd say you can wait off on it. You know, just something to think about. It's kind of just based on whether or not you're seeing Leviathans or you don't have any off-meta counters. which you should be building one with your finalizer. And then with your just continuing farms, you'll build one out of your executor as well with the Chimera fleet. And so you're working on your echelon, so that's great. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it up to you because I don't know your situation. I don't know if you're running into a whole bunch of meta fleets that you can't beat. I don't know if you're running into a whole bunch of Leviathans just out of nowhere, so. I mean, if you can get yourself an executor, you can take down Leviathans and stay in the top 5 if you're smart. The problem with the Marauder counter is it's not like a perfect science. Like, you can succeed with the Marauder counter and you still get stuck with just one ship left. And so it's not great for fighting Leviathans inside Fleet Arena, which is why you want to... Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. Leviathan. Yeah, it's not always a one-shot, and so because of that lack of consistency, you want to find something else to be your GAC climbing tool. Or not GAC, Squad Arena. Fleet Arena. Sorry, it's... dude, I'm tired. Yeah, no problem, dude. Whatever I said. SLKR, Executor... I don't remember the rest. I'm sorry, dude. My brain's not working. But go rewind the video. I was speaking clearly at the beginning of this. But yes. Well, I feel attacked by Gear 12 Wampa. To be fair, if you don't have an Omicron on a Gear 12 Wampa, I don't care. But if you have a Gear 12 Wampa with an Omicron, I will fight you. Go relic that character. You are sleeping. Take care, Appley. Yes, I will get some sleep and a shower. How long do I have? 3 more hours. So, overall, Squeezy, or whatever your name happens to be, I threw a lot of information at you. Go back and just read through it all, or listen through it all, technically. But, like, honestly, I think getting yourself finished with a couple more farms, and then finishing some farms... finishing farms and getting a couple fleets fixed, I think is going to do everything you need in this account to go wherever you want to go, because you seem like a man of many peepees. You seem like you have a lot of passion projects that you want to go do, and so having a crystal income from having an executor is going to be super, super helpful. Having multiple Galactic Legends so you can swing up in Grand Arena, super, super helpful, so that way you can fund those peepees without spending too much money of your own. So... Andy Nachos, you are looking at it incorrectly. We are done with 30 hours of 33. That's insane, dude. When do you go for another fleet? The nice thing about meta fleets, Executor, Profundity, Leviathan, is they may not like be the best against each other always. Like, you know, there may be some RNG involved, which you can mitigate with certain things that you do yourself, but they'll always rock, paper, scissors each other. So that means you don't really necessarily need another one until it becomes warranted in Grand Arena, and that's when you want to do it. And honestly, the more meta ships you have in Kyber, the easier Kyber becomes. So, I've seen an account go from Executor to Profundity as its first 2 farms. It was a nightmare to start out, but because he pushed those 2 in a row as his first 2 farms just from the get-go, he stayed in number 1 in his Fleet Arena shard permanently, which means he got his Profundity and got it 7-star day 1. He didn't have 4 million GP, but he wanted Malgus in his account, and so he just purchased it with the crystals he got from his Fleet Arena shard. Like, he is the fastest account I've ever seen get to Kyber before. It is insane what you can do if you have some good fleets. But yeah, when it comes to fleets, it's really just dependent on where you are. Like Erodium, I was fine with just having Executor, because like I'd still get holds on Executor and I have 0 problems. Now that I'm in Kyber, I rarely get holds on Executor, and so I need to get a second fleet in there to make sure I'm trying to get holds from both. Third fleet is going to be preferable, but once you get to Kyber, you need to start thinking about getting a second meta fleet. I think that's where you really need to start thinking about it. You could do it earlier and it will help you succeed, but they're usually painful farms, and so it's hard for me to suggest them two in a row like my buddy did. Okay, I'm gonna jump back in to some Star Wars Battlefront 2. If anyone else needs a roster review, throw it in the Discord, throw it in the chat, and I'll get to it.
Transports landing across Endor. They're deploying troops all over this move.
We won't be here much longer.
Commander, look.
Be ready, attack. Attack! Done here. Agent Miko, what's your position?
I've rallied a squad near the platform, waiting on you and Agent Hask before we move in.
On our way.
So here's the thing: is if you have one of the meta fleets, if you have Executor, Profundity, Leviathan, there's not really a way that you can fall out except for outside of your diligence. So like, yes, it'll be easier for me to hold the #1 slot with a Leviathan than it is with an Executor. But because I do my fleet climb an hour before Fleet Arena rewards, I'm able to be like, oh yeah, I just go in, get my first, and I just get the #1 rewards, and I'm like, sweet. I don't necessarily need to stay in the top. And so as long as you have Profundity, Executor, or Leviathan, you don't really have to worry too much. And so if you want to get another one, you can. It's not a bad thing, and it's going to be great for Grand Arena. But Squad Arena and Fleet Arena, that's the beauty of them. You just need one good team. And when all of the meta fleets fight each other and combat each other like a rock, paper, scissors game, you're never going to lose by, you know, having one of them.
We won't make it unless we take out every rebel on the ground.
Then that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, no problem, Walk Pond. I hope it helped. I you know, was just kind of going off what you gave me, and so I was like, dang, I really wish I could, you know, talk to this guy, but I think he left, so. Oh, shiz, that was scary. Oh. I have these moments where like I don't realize I'm falling asleep because my eyes are open, but like my vision goes black for a second, and then I like wake up and it feels kind of like when you ever watch Inception where they talk about the whole like falling over always wakes you up kind of thing. It's like that feeling of waking up, and it's just like dizzy disorientation, and I'm like, oh, what happened? I didn't fall asleep. My head hasn't moved, but yet like I feel like I fell asleep. Yeah, that's what I was saving it for, which I just nailed it with. That was a swing and a miss. Oh yeah, no, I'm not driving anywhere until I've slept a full at least 8 hours. You engaged zombie mode. Precisely.
Scout walker down. I repeat, the ATST is down.
Even with superior firepower, the rebels can't win. Focus your rebel officer ahead.
Rebels neutralized. The platform is ours. Get to the lift. Meet me at the top to secure those ties.
Yes, Mom.
Commander, contact on the platform. Enemy forces are sabotaging our ships and preventing an escape.
Take them down and secure the TIE fighters for our escape.
Suppress and extract. I'm looking forward to it.
Just like right there, just did it again. Huh.
Push forward.
Huh.
Go for the stun. Ash, take the first tie. Get the corpus ready for retreat.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't see the guy to the left.
Commander, contact on the platform. Enemy forces are sabotaging our ships and preventing an escape.
Take them down and secure the TIE fighters for our escape.
Suppress and extract. I'm looking forward to it. Enemy officer!
Push forward. Ash, take the first tie. Get the corpus ready for retreat.
Yes, Commander. Enemy with heavy weapons.
Agent Miko, that's your TIE fighter.
I'll cover you until you escape.
No, leave now. I'm first in, last out.
King of the Britons. Good idea, let's do it.
Taking off, Commander.
I'm right behind
Let's
you.
almost do it again. I can make this. Only 3 more hours. Only 3 more hours. That's easy. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Yes, it is. You got this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hey, I got a membership while at work. Thanks. Yes, congratulations. Snack Attack gifted you a membership. With his frickin' endless generosity. Guy's insane. Love him to death. Okay. I think we're good. I got myself another Coke. I got myself a snacky snack. The snack that smiles back. Ugh. Welcome back, Dope Man. I almost fell asleep.
Disable now.
Still with us, Commander?
Starfighter secured.
Can't believe that
You
worked.
up there, Agent.
Don't worry, zombie mode grants you additional XP. Sweet, I'm gonna go get in a car crash. I'll be right back. Hey, King of the Britons. Your name is a Monty Python reference, right?
Created Inferno so something like this wouldn't happen again.
I know. Hard to believe this is all that's left.
Yes, Age, I just finished a bottle of water, which is why I feel okay drinking a can of Coke.
This destruction is the true face of the rebellion. It's the reason we've been fighting so long.
You tried to make them afraid, we only made them angry.
Someone told me once that rebellions are built on hate. I never stopped believing it.
How are we supposed to fight that?
The Empire will change. Just like it did when they destroyed the first Death Star. We adapt or die.
Commander, we have a problem.
What is it, Hask?
But then you lose all what, Wep? I can't actually read the last word. Can you just send like one letter in the chat so that way it pops up above my emoji thingy? I swear I need to take a picture of this and show you guys what I'm talking about because it drives me nuts.
Commander, I'm picking up quite a few ship signals outside the debris field.
Any of them Imperial?
Not many. They've either retreated or been destroyed.
What about the Admiral Star Destroyer?
The Eviscerator is positioned near the Corvus. It appears to be fully functional.
At least Hask isn't alone on the Corvus. We might actually make it out of this alive.
Oh, you lose all HP when it runs out. Got it. Okay, okay.
Agent Hask, we're approaching the Corvus. What's the status on the engines?
Ion injector systems at 60%. I'm diverting shield power to reignite the engine systems.
Commander, fighters inbound.
Bombers 2, defend the Corvus. It has no shield power.
Direct hit.
Bombers are making their attack run now.
Good shot. One down.
Have you ever played the episode Pod Racer game? Once again, the like most key word is always covered up by that frickin' emoji, and it drives me nuts. Drunk flying. Yeah, what's the matter? We got 3 hours to go. 2 hours and 50 minutes at this point. Yes, this is BF2. Have you played the episode 1 pod racing game? Are you talking about Racer's Revenge, or are you talking about Racers? Because there was Racers for the PC, and I can't remember what the other system it was for. And then they made for PS2 Racer's Revenge, which last I checked still held the record for most sales of a sci-fi racing game. I don't know why I'm asking which one you're referring to, but I played both of them. I played way more Racers Revenge than just Racers, though.
Fighter down! Direct hit.
Engines are operational, Commander.
Perfect timing. Agent
Oh,
Nico,
I would stop. I'd be like, nope, I guess we're not playing Star Wars games anymore. Let's go play Helldivers.
Sir?
Classified orders, Commander. I will brief you in person.
Yes, Admiral. Inferno Squad. The Admiral and I will rendezvous with you later.
Understood, Commander.
I'm not that drunk. I swear to drunk Ossifer, I'm not God.
You wish to see me, sir?
Approach. The Emperor is dead.
So what happens now?
We retaliate, Commander. The Empire will assault the very foundation of the rebels' pathetic belief in themselves. Tell me, Aiden, what is the source of their belief?
Hope.
Correct.
That capital ship came out of nowhere,
This
officer.
is a great honor, one I choose to share with my daughter.
Admiral Versio, Operation Cinder is...
I'm so glad that now I'll never have to wonder what someone with a ballsack for a head would look like.
Defiance. These are concepts that cannot be allowed to persist. You are but one of many tools by which these ideas shall be burned away. Heed my messenger. He shall relay you to your target.
Operation Cinder is the last command of our Emperor, and the first step in securing our future. Inferno is crucial to its success.
What's our target, sir?
You are not verified.
That information can wait. For now. Here are next assignments. They are unusual. But these are unusual times. Go, Commander. Do what you do best.
In preparation for Operation Cinder, we've been ordered to the Fondor shipyards. Agent Hask, you and I will retrieve experimental satellites for the Star Destroyer Dauntless and oversee security for Moff Wraith. Agent Miko, you have the Corvus.
Okay. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. This is bugging the shit out of me.
Come on. We secured the satellites.
Good work, Agent.
Moff Wraith has informed the Admiral that Operation Cinder could proceed as planned.
Attention, attention. Rebel ships have entered Fondor space. All units report to your backup stations immediately.
What's the plan, Commander?
Keep this Star Destroyer safe. The rebels can't learn about Operation Cinder.
Oh, did it not take a picture? App crashed in the middle of me taking a picture. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna throw this in the community chat so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It bugs the shiz out of me, dude. Like, look how inconvenient that emote is. And like, I don't even know what it is. Yeah, like, it doesn't even let me get rid of it. Like, oh my gosh, it's so annoying.
Move to intercept that enemy Corvette.
On your position.
Agent Miko, engage those rebel ships.
Yes, Commander. Corvus is on the move.
Stay on it. Blockade runner destroyed.
Yeah, like, it's, I'm trying to read your guys' chats. It bugs the shiz out of me because I'm like, I feel like everyone needs to send a message and then send another message saying, hey, I'm trying to bump this a little higher so that way you can see the full message. Because I know you're not smart enough to extrapolate the message that we're sending to you.
Stop them from boarding the Dauntless and I'll take them then.
Versio was defeated.
Yes, sir. Fighters, form up on those rebel transports. Stop them from boarding the Dauntless and I'll take them down. Engaging enemy transport.
He's taking evasive action.
Destroy it before it has a chance to board.
Yeah, it's literally like in the perfect spot if anyone puts more than one line of text. If it's just one line of text, it's super easy for me to see. But if it's more than one line of text, it just cuts it off. And it's like, okay.
Like a coward? Absolutely not. Agent Hask, enemy fighters closing in.
Okay.
Commander, I picked up a tail. Enemy fighter at .17.
On my way, Agent. Give me a clear shot.
I'll lead him inside the station. They're taking the bait.
I've got him in my sights.
Sorry, I zoned out there for a second because something's happening at my apartment. What's happening? Where? Okay, I'm supposed to help pass. Okay. Someone rang my doorbell, so I'm trying to listen to what my room is saying.
Picked up a tail. Enemy fighter at .17.
On my way, Agent. Give me a clear shot.
I'll lead him inside the station. Target down.
I have no idea.
You're clear, Agent Hask.
Thanks for the assist, Commander.
Time to take out those rebel ion cannons.
You are clear, Commander. Get to that hangar.
I'm boarding the enemy ship. Agent Hask, join me inside when I give the order. Until then, cover the Dauntless.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. I didn't realize I could fire there for a second. Whoops. Mara.
Joy, slice the door.
I figured. I know, right?
I've cleared a path through the ship. Regroup in the weapons bay.
Copy that. I'm on my way to you now.
Droid, overload the cooling cells. That'll shut down the cannons.
Commander, I'm here.
Keep me covered. Once that cooling cell is exposed, I'm going to destroy it. That'll shut down these cannons for good.
Whew.
Droid, overload the cooling cells. That'll shut down the cannons.
Commander, I'm here.
Keep me covered. Once that cooling cell is exposed, I'm going to destroy it. That'll shut down these cannons for good.
Heavy, watch out! Enemy troopers!
I am really tired, bro. Only 2.5 hours.
Blast that cooling cell, Commander. Whoa! Are you alright?
Never better.
Second cell is all yours, Commander.
Droid, slice back.
More rebels coming in.
Alright. Kev. Okay, sweet. Should make a pool contest with guesses of how much you are predicted to sleep. Oh, what are you going to name your dating profile? Oh gosh, you guys want to name it something other than my actual name?
Slice.
More rebels coming in. Push that heavy.
Control of the profile and Jar Jar isn't enough.
Ion cannon ready for detonation, Commander. The cell is ready. Let's take it out.
It's annoying that you can't army roll in the campaign. I'm literally like trying to right now and it's bugging me, yes. More! More! Oh, there's a cooling cell.
2 down. I have an idea for the last one.
Cooling cell is ready, Commander.
Good. I'm planting an explosive.
Hey Kyle, welcome, welcome.
Watch it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
She's part of the plan.
Grab onto something! Droid, the shield!
Force Unleashed kept crashing, so we finished Force Unleashed 1, which is always great. I love Force Unleashed 1. We went to go play Force Unleashed 2 and it just kept crashing over and over again, so now we've swapped over completely to Star Wars Battlefront 2 campaign. So that is what we're playing right now, Kyle.
Inferno Squad! The Dauntless has regained power, but the docking clamps have locked us in place.
How can we help, sir?
Destroy the control source keeping me in place.
Sir, my orders are to protect the satellites, not attack an Imperial station.
Do not question my authority, Commander Versio. Attack the station, protect the satellites. Those are your new orders.
Yes, sir. Agent Hask, prepare for an attack run on the Fondor Station control tower.
I did it, guys. I destroyed the control tower. You guys see that?
Destroy the control source keeping me in place.
Sir, my orders are to protect the satellites, not attack an Imperial station.
Do not question my authority, Commander Versio. Attack the station, protect the satellites. Those are your new orders.
Yes, sir. Agent Hask, prepare for an attack run on the Fondor Station control tower. We can also disengage the clamps if we destroy the docking arm. Those are our power sources.
Good. The rebels must not learn about our intentions with Operation Cinder.
What are our intentions, sir?
Now, more than ever, power is the only path to peace. Admiral Versio will cleanse the galaxy, Commander, to remind them who is truly in control. Commander, fighters inbound. Destroy those ships!
Just realized something. Is it safe to assume D&D's canceled tomorrow? Or you will be awake by then? I hope I'm awake by then. I am so foggy right now. I'm assuming 8 to 12 hours is what I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to try to sleep any more than 12 hours because it's bad for you. But I honestly can't remember where we were last time. Cortisol, remind me. Where were we?
The Dauntless is free.
Navigating to attack position.
Stumble Guys D&D event? I don't know what that is.
The satellites for Operation Cinder have been delivered to Admiral Versio. Our next mission is equally important. Inferno has clearance to access one of the Emperor's classified observatories buried on the planet Pilio. It contains dangerous artifacts our enemies could use against the galaxy. The observatory is protected by a mantle defense system. Agent Miko, we need your technical expertise to disable it. Take what you need for an expedition, locate and destroy the observatory.
Honestly, this is one of my favorite levels.
If the Empire's here, what I sensed was true, there must be something special about this place. You stay here, R2. The scanners probably spotted us. I'll be fine, R2. You stay here.
Oh.
The Empire will be looking for us.
Weird. Yeah, no, I have not. Also, fun fact about, you know, nerdy stuff. Matt Mercer is the one that plays Luke. This voice actor right here is Matt Mercer.
Looks like the Empire is searching for something too.
Yeah, I found out about that a couple years back. Luke and Ganondorf, yep. The dance. Just trying to stay awake at this point. I've gotten close a couple times.
And here come the reinforcements.
Don't give me hope like that. 2 hours and 20 minutes. What am I eliminating? That guy.
This isn't what I wanted.
Just goes and slaughters an entire platoon. This isn't what I wanted.
There's something down here. Something unnatural. Is that what called to me? Perhaps it was something more. Looks like I'm not the only one who wishes the Empire wasn't here.
May the force be with you as well, Mr. Potato Pig.
Sounded like you needed help.
Yeah, I do. You think you can get me out of this?
Hold still.
I know who you are. Why'd you help me?
Because you asked.
No, that won't do it. This will.
No, wait!
Fair. Absolutely fair, Cortisol.
I've heard 100 stories about the Jedi. They terrified me as a boy on Coruscant, but you...
Come on. We need to work together if we're gonna get out of here.
You're looking for something. So am I. It seems the Force has brought us together.
What a stroke of luck.
There's always more to it than luck.
The Force. Was that what got you past my men, or was it the lightsaber?
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. So why am I still alive?
They didn't give me a choice. You did. Watch my back and I'll watch yours.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. Why are these things attacking us?
They're angry. We're invading their home. That amber. It's like concrete.
It hardens almost on contact.
It shatters on contact, too. It's here. So that's why you're here.
Don't worry. I'm here to destroy it. Hold on. The observatory's protected. If I don't disarm the defense system, the entire capital will explode and take us with it. Blast! It's covered in the amber.
I'll uncover the terminal. How's that?
Better.
How long has this man been alive for? 30 hours and 47 minutes.
Upsetting the wildlife.
I think we're waking up the bugs.
I'll hold them off. Keep working. These bugs are very unhappy.
Has it been worth it for another one next week? No. Like it's been a really fun experience and everything. But like there's no way that I can take off work again like this and like do this kind of, this was definitely like a one-time thing, and then, you know, every once in a while I might do it again like once a year maybe. And the next time I do it, I'd rather do something like for charity or something. I think it would be a lot of fun. I actually don't have anything going on until Monday, and then Monday I go back to work. So I don't have like a week to recover, but I do have a couple days.
That's it. Only one terminal left. We've got 4 minutes before the system explodes.
Not here.
so out of it.
I'd say we're both lucky.
My brain is so fried. Like, yeah. I don't even know what to talk about at this point. Where's my, yes, quantum physics. Did you know that there's always a chance, no matter how small, that I'll turn into a worm?
Those bugs don't like it.
The real question is, if I was a worm, would you still like me as a streamer?
How am I supposed to open it?
There's a key.
Why would the Emperor have a vault that can only be opened using the Force?
Why do you think?
You're telling me the man who destroyed the Jedi Order was secretly one of...
No. I'm telling you that as a boy on Coruscant, you were frightened of the wrong thing.
I think I'd be more impressed.
There's nothing dangerous in here. The Emperor's protecting junk. Oh, this is all worthless.
Not all of it.
What is that?
I'd like to keep this compass, if you don't mind.
My mission is to destroy this place. Why would I let you do that?
Because I asked. Thank you. I won't stop you from destroying this vault. Wouldn't you say the Empire's done enough damage to innocent worlds?
Get wrecked.
I'm glad we were brought together, Del.
So what happens now? We both walk off in separate directions and pretend like this never happened.
I don't think you can. There's still conflict in you.
Of course there's conflict in me. I'm not blind. I know what the Empire is capable of, but... what else is
I
there?
don't give a damn.
A choice.
Oh, gosh.
The rebellion?
No. A choice to be better. May the Force be with you.
Welcome back, Agent Miko. The Admiral needs us to extract an Imperial ally on my home world of Vardos. The target is Protectorate Gleb, a local official who once mentored both Agent Hask and myself. I don't know how this connects to Operation Cinder, but I have to trust the Admiral. Make the jump to Vardos.
Okay. I gotta run to the bathroom just real quick.
That's the Dauntless. It's the ship we rescued on Fondor. Why is it here?
Well, it's delivering cargo. It's carrying those satellites. Moff Wraith said they were needed for Operation Cinder. But he wouldn't tell us the target.
Neither would the Admiral. Now I know why.
Satellites are aligned, sir.
Excellent. I did not call for you, Commander Versio.
Vardos is our target?
One of them, yes.
Why? The entire planet and its people, they're loyal to the Empire.
The Emperor commands it. We'll purge this planet and others. Fear shall spread and the galaxy will remember who is in control.
This is our home.
The Empire is our home. And we will do as the Emperor commands.
I don't take orders from dead men.
You take orders from me! Activate the satellites now. Leave for Vardos immediately. Recover Protectorate Gleb. She is your only target. That is all. That is all.
I mean, all of them are British, basically, just with the accent they do. And then there's that one weird southern one who participated in this, apparently, that shows up in Mandalorian.
Contact Agent Hask on the Corvus. Tell him I need to speak to him immediately.
Okay.
We'll find Protectorate Gleb in the archive. Follow me.
Do you still remember your way, Commander?
I don't forget so easily, Agent.
This storm is unnatural. I've never seen anything like it. The locals must be terrified. This is just the beginning. When people see what we've done here, that terror will spread throughout the galaxy.
Brits make the best Imperials.
You're telling me I can't leave in my own ship?
When you're clear to exit Vardo's space, you may depart.
This isn't right.
These are our people.
This is an Imperial world. A place we're supposed to protect. Commander Versio, clear.
Song doesn't really fit.
The storm is too much. What do we do?
I don't think there's anything
Won't let me interact or anything, which is sad.
Trust the Empire knows what they're doing.
Special forces, let them through. Are we really here for one person? Civilians could die here.
We've put our troopers in harm's way as well.
They'll evacuate when ordered.
Right?
Their fearlessness in the face of the storm shows true discipline. The Gleb deserves to know the evacuation, does she?
Gleb oversees the future Imperial Leaders School here. She crafts loyal, capable troopers.
Like I do. Like me. Now she's calling in a favor.
The people of Vardos are loyal to the the Empire. Why should they be left to suffer?
This is all for the greater good, Commander.
None of this looks good to me. Vardos was our home, Hask.
Only 2 more hours left until we are done with our subathon.
You sound like my father.
Maybe that's because I listened to the Admiral's orders.
It is about time. Hide Versio. The Admiral sent you. I knew I was important, but to risk his own daughter's life.
Target acquired. Get a move on, Gleb.
Well, she is giving me orders now, precious.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Look, he is with me. The others will stay here. They are not important. Come!
Commander. We have a ship on landing bay 2. You'll be safe there. Go! Go now! Go!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing?
No, no, stop! Stop! This is not our mission.
Stand down. It's okay, we'll get you off roll. Go.
No. 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 Don't you!
I am your commander! Stand down!
Aiden, our orders are clear. We are to recover the Protectorate Gleb alone. Things have changed. Look around you, man. Do you even recognize the Empire anymore?
Please don't do this.
The
Just don't do
Empire's
this.
job is to save civilians from things like Operation Cinder.
This is the new Empire. If this is the new Empire, I want no part of it. I'm taking the orders of my commanding officer.
Are these your orders? Are these your orders? Because if they are, this is treason. Are these your orders?
Yes.
Then I have mine.
Lower your weapon.
Defiance will be the death of him. Admiral Versio, Commander Versio, and Agent Miko have abandoned the mission. They've committed treason. I'm sorry.
Understood. Return Gleb to me. That is your mission. I will take care of the traitors.
There's a passageway on the other side of the plaza. That's our way out.
I'm with you, Commander.
Hold your fire. If they spot us, we're in trouble. We're too exposed. We need to get out of the open. Blast! Open fire!
I didn't last very alive. Or very alive. Thank you, Storm. I am alive.
Slice this.
That didn't last very long of, you know, trying to survive.
Get out of Imperial space. It's our only chance.
Trying not to be seen.
Then we need to take down the anti-air cannons.
Yeah. I was trying to get through without being
Together,
seen,
Agent
and then
Miko.
I was just...
We have civilians on the Corvus relying on us.
We don't have an Imperial comms anymore. The Corvus won't even know we're coming.
We'll figure it out.
I died.
Keep it together, Agent Miko. We have civilians on the Corvus relying on us.
We don't have an Imperial comms. The Corvus won't even know we're coming.
We'll figure it out.
How's our GAC? Started out really great. We absolutely stomped our opponent in our free-to-play. And then we went to our main account, and we were pulling off some great plays. And then all of a sudden, we got to the fleets, and not a single one of our counters worked. Just dodges left and right. You know, literally the worst RNG I've ever seen. Like, it was awful. Yeah, so we got through one fleet and then called it right there.
Escaping ships. We're not the only ones searching for safety. This way. Stay quiet and they won't see us coming. Wait for my mark. Wait.
Aww. I was hoping that it wouldn't kill me. You know what I mean? Just bum rushing. Let's go.
There's the walker. Exactly. And if we destroy the targeting dishes, we'll disable every AA in the sector.
And voila. Already in. Just speed running, bro. Speed running.
Patch me into the Corvus. Commander, I've got the civilians you sent to the ship. Good. Lock down the Corvus. Agent Hask will send troopers to capture the raider. Yes, Commander. I'm with you, no matter what they say. Careful in that storm.
Walker ahead! I see the anti-air cannons.
I'll take them out.
I can't believe how far the Admiral is willing to go.
He's following his orders.
His orders aren't good enough.
Neither were ours. We need to get the civilians off Bardos.
Then what?
First, we get out of Imperial space. Then we come up with a plan.
I'm supposed to go forward, right? Why is this not showing up as an objective?
Die! Inbound!
ATST! Targeting dish. If we destroy it, it will disable every turret in the sector.
Take it down.
I'm down for that. Noob man, I have been going for 31 hours now. I only have an hour and 52 minutes left.
Get to the Corvus. We are leaving Bardos.
I'm bringing us as close as I can.
Oh.
We have a barricade blocking our path.
AT-AT on the left.
Wake up and it's Sunday afternoon, the following Sunday. Oh, hi.
We're almost out of this. Keep blasting it. We've got nowhere else to go. Well done, Commander.
You know, Zillow PC raid and a Queen Geo raid? Dude, do like a zombie Queen Geo raid? That'd be wild.
Corvus, we are nearly there. Hurry, Commander! The storm is...
Or a Crate Dragon raid? Yeah, I don't know about Crate Dragon raid. That sounds dumb. I don't think that's possible.
Corvus, lower the ramp. Get everyone on board. Yes, Commander, but that lightning is shorting out our systems. It might take some time.
Our crew is under attack.
Stand your ground.
Yes, Commander.
Press those troopers.
On it.
Another unit inbound.
What was that? Good guy?
Sorry.
Just got insta-killed.
Stand your ground.
We're with you, Commander.
Suppress those troopers.
Whoa. You guys see that dip? That was wild. Three health left. Holy shit, dude. That was close.
They'll do everything they can to keep us grounded.
Just get me in the Corvus. I'll fly us out of here.
Do we have to buy time? Is that what's happening right here? I feel like everything is just a struggle at this point. It's kind of fun. Hey, whoa there. You don't gotta be talking smack in Discords that I'm in. I don't look like I'm about to fall over. Okay, hold on. I got this. Okay. Okay. You guys ready? Okay.
ATST incoming!
Hold off that scout walker.
I'll try to draw its fire!
Ramp is down. You're clear to board, Commander.
Let's go! Get us out of here! I'm on it!
Okay, we're back to normal Beaver. I don't look like I'm about to fall asleep, right? I'm going to try and pretend to be the optimistic person that I usually am for the rest of the stream, even though I've been up for almost 36 hours at this point.
Admiral Versio. Agent Hask reporting. Mission accomplished.
You never answered me, Omnicortisol. Where were we in Star Wars 5e? No, you never answered. I'm trying to remember where we were, because there was the Gundarks, the nest of Gundarks you guys fought.
Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, you're in the middle of a chase scene on Nar Shaddaa. That's right. You're chasing down a clone on Nar Shaddaa. Did I just miss your chat? I swear you didn't respond.
So, we're not completely alone. Some
My
recruits stayed
mouse
with
isn't
us.
showing up.
Protected the refugees against those who wouldn't.
Actually, no, elevators got it.
Shaken. Confused. But safe. Just want to know what's next.
We
have to warn people.
Who? The rebels? They're just gonna toss us in Sunspot prison before we can even say a word.
That's why I think you should just take the Corvus and go. Leave me a TIE fighter. I'll set off a distress call, wait for the rebels to find me.
Age, you need a roster review?
Let you just float out here alone.
Thought we got a message in the roster review chat. Do you need one?
We surrender.
Contact the General now.
So you thought it was a trap, but brought them on board anyway?
You're always telling me to take risks. Seemed like the most irresponsible thing I could do.
I like this guy.
Hello, I'm General Lando Calrissian. You must be the Imperial defectors I've heard so much about.
General, we've already told your people everything we know.
Let's take a walk.
Okay.
Gotta love Lando.
What is this?
A bad idea.
Let's settle a bet.
Okay, one sec. Let me, I gotta check a Discord real quick. And Age, did you say you needed a roster review? I didn't see your chat at all in the roster review section, so... Still awake? Yeah, I'm up for it, Age. Go ahead and give me your roster. What's up with all this talk lately of being like, if Rabbit Beaver has the mental capacity to do a roster review? I'm like, yeah, I'm on the edge of falling asleep. But I don't think with this. I think with this. My sternum. It's really good and hard. And so it's really good for, you know, thinking through hard problems. So I don't need this. We're good. He's willing with flesh is weak. Okay. I'm just saying, if we stream for like 10 minutes more than what we have on the clock, we can do one more set of daily like dailies on our accounts. Like, that sounds like fun, right? Homie about to be a Force ghost. I'm not that. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty exhausted, Maple West, but like... okay. I don't know how coherent that last level was, because I honestly don't remember most of it. And that's a bad sign, I think. Like, I honestly don't remember anything that happened in that mission. You were supposed to sneak around. I went underground to escape an AT that ran me over once. We drove an AT for a while. And then there was an AT coming at me. I didn't realize it was coming at me until like the last 10 seconds of us staying alive. That's like all I can remember. I mean, do you count Coca-Cola as substances? To be fair, Carl Stefan, it's not a 36-hour stream. It is a 33-hour stream. Like, I'm honestly curious. While I'm waiting to get a the code from Age, I'm actually gonna go and watch what I look like during that last section. I want to see, like, what I look like. Like, I understand his I'm not as think as you drunk I am. 100%. Future channel. Okay. So, wait, are you in the roster review chat? Or are you trying to send it in chat? If you're sending it in chat, you got to put X's between the numbers, or else the YouTube auto moderator will just recognize it as spam and delete it. That was wild. Oh, dude, I was... Like, I look gone. I am like... 3 health left. Holy shit, dude. That was close. Hold up. Oh, I look so freaking high, dude. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Like, look at that guy. Holy crap, he's so out of it. He is so freaking out of it. Holy shiz. Oh, I love that. Okay, okay. I love that. Oh my gosh, dude. I love that so much. Got any brownies? Oh my gosh. Bro's on a spice trip. Oh. You want to buy some death sticks? I love how both of you immediately said that. Okay, here we go. Age, you're sending it via Morse code over here. Yeah, you honestly could. Okay, 823915 679. Okay, new one. New one. Okay, so Age, One too many Ashani battle stimulants. Okay, so I am looking at this roster, and what am I looking for? What are you currently farming? What did you previously farm? Looks like some Lightspeed bundles. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and Rey are finished with their things. Usually I would suggest an Executor farm. After that, it looks like... come on, capital ship. Confirm. You're not quite there, but you're working towards it. Oh, free to play, and you just went for those? Okay, okay. It's weird to see a Rey free to play farm, but okay. You have a Relic TIE Defender, which is good. Own that free to play title, bro. I would like to see a Relic 5, or, you know, just a higher Relic in general when it comes to her. But yeah. So you're working on an Executor farm, you got no bundles, you're free to play all the way, you just finished Afra. Afra. Well, let's take a look at your scoundrels then. So... is Afra not considered a scoundrel? Or did I just miss her? Or she is. Okay, so Afra. You have IG-88, you have BT and Trip. You do not have B2. B2 is not a scoundrel, she's a droid. B2. Okay, you do have B2. Solid. It seems like you have a lot of low relic levels. How do you have someone? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Fair. Also, I mean, if you're looking for just evidence when it comes to this, you just look at the pilots. First Order TIE Pilot. First Order TIE Pilot, they'll be Relic 5 if it's a bundle. Then Resistance. Reverend Smuggler Han will be Relic 3 instead of Relic 5. Okay. What's after Executor? You obviously don't have Lightspeed bundles like most people have nowadays, but you already have a foot in the door with Jedi Knight Luke. The Rebel trio is going to be a great addition to this roster in general. But you know, Sith Eternal is usually the one I go for. I've been suggesting JML to a lot of people, but that's mostly because people are worried about a Lightspeed bundle, which I don't think is likely. But regardless, they're worried about it. You shouldn't be, because you're a free-to-play player. I'd go for Sith Eternal. Get yourself that Sith Eternal. Make sure you're able to do the Malgus Proving Grounds with 100% certainty. Make sure you're getting all the Proving Grounds, you know, as well as get a good offensive GL. And then head towards the Holy Trio of Rebels. That would be my suggestion for you, my kind sir. Because C is just... shares... oh, God. Oh, shares so much requirements with other people. Malgus is done. Sweet. When was JML released? The trio of Rebels is it's Jabba, JML, and Jabba, JML, and Leia. Technically, Jabba's not a rebel. Technically, JML's not a rebel, but all of the requirements are rebels, basically. So that's what I'm referring to. When was JML? Dude, JML's not going to get a Lightspeed bundle. I could see a Sith Eternal Lightspeed bundle. That's why I let people get off the hook and say, I'm worried about a Lightspeed bundle. Because I could see a Sith Eternal. I doubt it, but I could see it. You know, literally see it. No, but like I could see it because it wouldn't affect the meta that much. But the fact is, JML, there's no way to really give yourself Lightspeed bundles to get JML. Because it's all legendary characters, it's all characters that have to be farmed through different shard shops, through different territory battles. There's no way to give yourself a Lightspeed bundle for that. So. Nope, can't do a Jedi Knight Luke Lightspeed bundle. There's not a way that you can. Like, literally, you can't, because Rolo is a character that you can't give away, because it'll cheapen the fact that territory battles exist, which will make it so CG is not making money off of territory battles on early players. You give away Cholo, sure. You give away Lando, sure. They've already done that, basically. But the thing is, you got CLS characters that are all legendary characters. You can try to give away... you know, 3POC, but that's a rough sell because that is a Kyrotech character. And so there's just not a way that, you know, it makes sense to make a Jedi Knight Luke Lightspeed bundle. Like, you can't even give him Wampa because Wampa is supposed to be hard to get. Hoda is supposed to be hard to get. You're supposed to, you know, if you're worried, you have to panic farm with crystals. If you're not worried, you're still going to take a while to get it. And so it holds you back from being on the top players. And so they can't give away those things. So I could see them giving away Rolo, but there's no way they can give away legendary shards. Like, Negotiator is a huge step in giving that away to people. But, and like, I think that it does open the, open the concept for Rolo. Like, I understand that it can open up the concept for Rolo, but also there's so many legendaries. It's just, who would buy it? Who would buy it? Because you're getting 4 characters in the Lightspeed bundle. The rest of them they can't physically give away because they're legendary characters. You know, they're requirements from different things. You are asking so much. It would be like a $300 Lightspeed bundle, and there's no way they'll drop a Lightspeed bundle for that much because no one's gonna buy it. So. Anyways, Sith Eternal, go into your Rebel Trio. It's the only thing that really makes sense. You could go Rebel Trio first, but I mean, you'll never come back to Sith Eternal if you don't do it now. And having some good random Sith that plug and play into different places in your roster is always nice. And it helps you build out your Imperial Trooper team, which is a really, really good team. So, I don't know. Goldfish for thought, you know? Yeah, I'll take a look at mounts. You definitely don't need your Supreme Leader Kylo Ren faster, and swap out of the offense mods. Or sorry, not offense. I just looked at the spikiness and assumed it was offense. Those are crit damage mods. Don't put crit damage mods on. Yes, he has more damage in the early game because of this, but you are severely limiting your potential for how fast you ramp, just in general, by giving him crit damage instead of speed. It should be speed health, because you're ramping so much mastery, and his mastery is crit chance, crit damage, and damage. And so if you have a ton of speed on this character, you shoot for that 540 to 570, in a perfect world over 570 to like 580 area. You're going to get a whole lot more turns in, you're going to get a whole lot more ramping in. The overall effect of this damage is not very blatant, and the only time that crit damage in offense mods were a thing in the last couple of years is just because of the fact that they brought in those protection health crons where they get 15% health and protection for each other light side or dark side ally. When those were around, you had to mod Supreme Leader Kylo Ren for that crit damage, just because otherwise you wouldn't actually have, it was actually offense was the way you wanted to do it, but you basically had to speed the crap out of him using offense mods and get the absolute best offense mods you could possibly get, and then use offense mods, and that was the best way to do it. But if you're taking low speed and offense, you're gonna be losing out in the end. So this is something I've been seeing a lot recently. It's speed health is your best set to put on him. Offense health is the one you want on here, and you want her over 500 and over 500 speed in general. But and then you also want to shoot for anything over about 10,000 damage. Right here, damage, you want to shoot for over 10,000. So offense health is what you're looking for. Health is not awful, honestly, but interesting. I've never seen an offense defense set on Darth Malak. Do you use swago.gg for your modding? You at least have the protection primary. This needs to be a protection primary as well. This shouldn't be a health primary. I would highly suggest it. It's super easy. You just there we go. Pop it up. It'll tell you. So health are the three sets that you use. It'll tell you the average speed, the average protection that you want to shoot for. It'll also tell you the second runner-up is tenacity. So that's if you're trying to use him as a solo more. That's what you're going for, is the tenacity sets. And so you can go into here. Best triangle, protection. 84% of the people in Kyber use protection. 68% use a protection cross. Some people use a tenacity cross. That's once again, the tenacity cross comes into play when they're doing those solos. And then right here, 93% use protection for the circle. And then this is pretty split down the middle. 47% for protection, or for speed, 46% for protection. That just kind of depends on if you have a really good protection mod with good speed on it for a secondary. So take advantage of this website. You can look up any single character. You can go to Trip and you just go over here to best mods, and it'll show you exactly what to use. New Hoy. Mark, New Hoy. But yeah, and you can even take a look at kind of some of these stats based on other things, so like Rhodium, Chromium, Bronzium, and so you can see like here in Kyber, 302 speeds the average for Trip, but in Bronzium the average is 123. So you're capped on mods, like you don't have any extra room on mods. Dude, you gotta start doing some mod throwing away, throwing some random mods and random characters just so you have room. You should always have room for like 40 mods, so you can that way always be swapping out mods if you need to for an event or something happening. But definitely that is the problem that I'm seeing right here. and your mods, like, you know, you have some solid speed on these guys. Imperial Embers, welcome to the damn community. That right there, that is an obvious sell mod. Blue, only one speed, and it's an arrow, for especially for accuracy. Yeah, so you just need to... You need to go through these. You have a ton of characters that are just sitting here like, this is never going to be used. A defense arrow with 8 speed. A purple with just 1 set of speed rolled. Like, yeah. This doesn't have any speed at all. This is a garbage mod, so this should be thrown away. And so, yeah, it's going to take you a while to do, but you should probably just go through and just, you know, kick out a lot of these mods. Anything that's blue or better and only has 1 speed, get rid of it. If it doesn't have speed at all, get rid of it. If it's not a speed primary for a triangle and not one of like the main stats that you need, so for instance, offense, crit avoidance, health or protection, get rid of it unless it has like really high speed, because sometimes you can find a place for those, like maybe, you know, the health and protection ones. Like you can end up putting one on Keller and Beck, you can put one on Malik like we just talked about. So that would be my suggestion to you, because like, yeah, your mods might be full, but it's not full of the greatest stuff, and you do need to remod if you want to get your guys to be where they should be for like how you want them to act, because modding is, you know, 50% of the viability of any given character that you have in your roster. So yeah. So overall, like speed-wise, I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like it's not phenomenal either, but it's not bad. The one problem is just a lot of these primaries are not primaries, but sets are very iffy. Like, that's not bad. Offense isn't bad for him. Potency isn't bad for him. So like this honestly isn't bad for him. Well, I mean, this problem is, you know, you're always going to be at a Cairo deficit, and you're going to keep being that way, but when it comes to mods, it's something you gotta come to sooner or later, otherwise it's just going to bite you in the butt the higher you go. Well, I gave you my 2 cents. You can do it with it as you will. I'm also noticing a lot of only partially finished projects here. Like, you know, the Relic 2 Afra, a Relic 3 Malik, when tanks should be at least Relic 5, if not Relic 7. You know, lots of partially done projects. But yeah. So, for your overall farms, Sith Eternal into the Rebel trio is not bad farm. You could just spend a couple months just fixing your, you know, farms and finishing them, getting this Malik up and stuff like that, as well as just fixing your mods. But it's up to you. You play the game how you want. So, hey Adam, welcome. Yeah, I wish you luck, my friend. Especially pilots. Pilots should be higher Relic than Relic 2. Do I know if Ness can clear cat proving grounds nodes? Honestly, I don't have any experience with Ness. I'm sorry, Imperial Embers. Nest is one of those characters that I just have skipped over in every account I've ever owned, just because she's not connected to any farm, and she's only viable as a solo for so long, from what I've seen, and so I prefer to, you know, focus my efforts on things like Savage Opress. So I don't know much. I apologize. It's true. If you have good mods, you can slack on the relics and get away with it 100%. Oh, and my game crashed. Oh, did I not pause this? Yeah, fair Imperial Embers. If you got your Lightspeed bundles though, both of them can do it. Both Ray and SLKR. Okay. I shall be right back. You're under the bathroom one more time. Don't worry, I'm going to have Mara keep you guys company. Okay. Good girl. Yep. Take a good girl. Did she keep you guys company? I hope so. Mara stream, let's go. Yeah, sorry, she sat down for a second. But then she decided she wanted to get comfortable and she just went and laid down. So I don't know how she balances on this. Like, she literally just started doing that for the first time today, where she figured out how she can balance on the office chair and lay down on the office chair. I'm like, how do you do that? But yeah, so. Okay. We're gonna play a little bit longer on here, and then we'll probably switch over to some Galaxy Heroes and do just a little bit of Conquest, just to finish up the stream.
Listen, you gave us good intel on Operation Cinder. In return, I've got 2 starfighters just for you.
Wait, you're letting us leave?
That's right. Start a new life. Find somewhere safe.
Somewhere you can
The
travel.
energy drink to pass out immediately. Honestly, not a bad option. Cheese balls, welcome, welcome. You joined us in the last hour or so.
You have to stop it.
I think we can handle it.
You're wrong. The Empire's changing, and so are its tactics.
If that's the case, why not come with us?
Have I gone insane yet? Not yet, I don't think. Oh, but I was out of it for one mission in this game. I was like literally like fading in and out with my eyes open. It was bad.
You really trust us to fight beside you?
What can I say? I'm a big believer in second chances. Come on, I'll show you to your ships.
We don't even know how to fly X-Wings.
Should be easy for special forces.
What's the alternative, Iden?
So, what's it going to be?
Am I just starting? I started a while ago. We've been jumping in and out of roster reviews as we've been playing. And so we'll do a couple roster reviews, and we'll come back to the game. So we started at the very beginning of the game, and we've kind of gotten to this point where we're at.
Lando, protect the princess. We'll destroy those Cinder satellites.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Just know if either of you tries something, I'll shoot you down myself.
You really think you could?
They don't call me Danger Leader for nothing.
I'm seeing a heat signature under the central satellites.
That should be the thermal power core.
Then that's where we focus our firepower. Second satellite is down.
Okay.
This is Danger 5, satellite down.
We have a lot more to go. Get moving!
The faster we take out these satellites, the sooner thieves.
Yeah, we do about one a week or so.
Princess. Danger 5, Danger 6. Don't forget you're shooting TIE fighters now.
Is Beaver still alive for a second? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Huh?
Yeah, we're with you, Shriv.
All right.
Oh, well, I think it's a cardboard cutout now. That was unfortunate. Quad laser cannons. Proton 50 is astronaut. Okay, got it.
Enemy fighters in sight! The faster we take out these satellites, the sooner Theed will be safe.
Oh,
Copy
goodness.
that, Princess. Danger 5, Danger 6. Don't forget you're shooting TIE fighters now.
Yeah, it honestly, yeah, it not exaggerating. We would stay up so much.
Yeah, we're with you, Shriv.
Like, I don't know if I would call them full all-nighters, because a lot of the times we would, you know, go to bed, like, just really, really, really freaking late.
Nice shot, Commander. Hey, hey! She's not a commander in my unit.
Shut up, you hockey fuck.
Naboo is one step closer to safety.
Doing our best. Another satellite, down. We're almost out of this.
And then you're gone for good, right? Right. Once we clear out those satellites, our capital ship can broadside that destroyer. You know what to do.
Formerly called Gary. Oh my gosh, yes. Gary now has his own YouTube channel, and he renamed himself to Rabbit Beaver.
That's another one. Nice shot, Versio.
Copy that, squad leader. Take out the outer satellites first if you need to. Satellite down.
Sector's looking good.
Do we have any satellites left? We'll handle the last of them. You take care of that Star Destroyer.
Key reinforcements are here. Y-wing bombers. Keep them safe.
Bull, oh sorry, Bull versus Burrito. I thought we were talking, for some reason, my brain said Bull versus Cone. I was like, oh, Bull, every time. But no, Bull versus Burrito. Burrito wins every time.
TIEs are targeting our bombers. Intercept them.
Moving into support. Let's help them out.
Give me a second, I'll take a look at chat. Sorry, this is... Honestly, dogfighting feels like it's more intensive than anything else in this game. Which makes sense. I mean, you have to make sure you're not crashing. Okay.
Copy that.
Oh, Chipotle sounds great. What am I supposed to destroy now? Sorry, I was trying to catch up on chat.
More TIE fighters! Help me, take them down!
Heads up! Enemy ships closing in on us.
Dang it. I was doing so good, too. Ugh.
Do we have any satellites left? We'll handle the last of them. You take care of that
You're
Star Destroyer.
kidding me. This far back.
Y-wing bombers. Keep them safe.
We need to focus our fire on that Star Destroyer's shield array.
Hey, you don't give orders here.
All units, we need to focus fire on that Star Destroyer's shield array. A group of TIEs are targeting our bombers. Intercept them.
Moving into support. Let's help them out.
Come on. There we go.
Once the shields are down, the restoration will finish the job. What? Our capital ship. It can't stand up to a destroyer on its own.
But it can finish the job
You haven't played Suiko all day? How dare you? That is like a cardinal sin. I've played a lot of Suiko in the last 36 hours.
TIE fighters inbound. Let's take them down.
I love the sound that X-Wings
Heads
make.
up! Enemy ships closing in on us.
One more hour. Oh, hold on. Let's go, guys. Let's go. How long have I been streaming now? I have been streaming for 32 hours and 2 minutes.
Help me, take them down.
I started streaming when it was light outside. It became dark. And then it became light again. And now it's dark again. And I'm going to end streaming soon.
First shield destroyed. Circling back for the other. Shields are down.
Good work. Our Y-Wings finished their bombing run.
Jeez, that took forever.
Everyone else, pull back.
Yeah, this is the BF2 campaign. Yep.
That's not good.
Hearing Top Gun in my head.
Imperial protocol is to jump away to a safe location. Those ships are headed straight for Theed. They're gonna attack the city.
Everyone get to feed as quickly as you can. We may have the means to stop this.
The Relic 9 darts is Lord Jar Jar to help to life. Oh gosh.
Danger, leader. 4 of us will have to do. Anyone know your way around machines?
I do.
You're with me. Theed has a defense system. Something we can use to stop the Empire. But the storm has damaged power relays across the city. Until they're repaired, we can't activate it. Split up. Repair the relays. When you're done, regroup at the palace. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
What are we activating?
Something that'll stop the Empire.
What's your name, soldier? Del.
I don't like
Imperial
that.
reinforcements are converging on this sector. We can stop them, but I need you to reactivate those relays. Secure the area. We need this location safe.
So weird playing heroes with like no health in this campaign.
Flush them out.
Get him out of cover!
There's the high rabbit beaver. We missed him. I'm not high. Okay, I'm going to sit here and do my intro again and pretend that I'm normal here for a second. See how it sounds this time. You know. Not that. Where do you want me to go? Okay. That is not Padme cake. That is Leia cake. But we are on Naboo.
Reinforcements. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. You guys ready for this? I'm going to try my best to act like normal me. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. Today we're gonna be playing a little bit of Battlefront 2, you know, and honestly, I'm super freaking excited, you know, especially because I am running on no sleep in 36 hours. Like, oh my gosh, dude, it's so freaking, you know, I don't know. We'll see how fun it is, but you know, I'm excited. I'm excited. Things could go wrong. I could end up falling asleep mid-sentence, but we're going to try our best to, you know, provide a good time for each and every one of you. You know, have a damn good time. What the freak was that guy doing? But you see, I can pretend to be sane for short amounts of time. If I spend too long doing this, I start to lose it. My voice will start going monotone again. And like I'll start to lose my brain cells just overall, and I mean it makes sense. Like, you know, I try. Brain rot initiating. How are you still awake? Oh, dude, I'm dying. Thanks for asking. Leia cake was said. Yeah, her kit was what they reworked. Oh gosh, how do we extend it? Project Martin, there is no extending, my friend. Our cap was set at 33 hours, and there was no way I'm going past 33 hours, and we are all the way up to 32 hours. That was my my cap that I was like, I'm not going past this because I'm not comfortable while having you guys watch me sleep. Like, it's just not something I'm up to doing. Maybe one day we'll do like a stream, and then while I sleep I'll have like videos playing for you guys or something, if we ever do this again for like charity or something, and we'll have an uncapped one. But if we're gonna do an uncapped one, it'll be when I am a full-time content creator, and I'm guessing that won't ever happen because in the Swago community that's not something that's like really possible. The only person that really pulls that off is Arnold, and even then he spends so much that like he kind of doesn't even make that much money out of the other end, from what it sounds like. But extend. So you're saying you can extend it by 1 more hour? No, dude. I have been up for... By the end of this stream, I will have been up for 37 hours straight. And I will have been streaming for 33 hours straight. So, like, dude, I am cooked. Like, oh my gosh, am I cooked. If you go back and you look at some of the clips from like the past hour, you'll see me just completely, like, I look baked 100%. I just
Princess, bad news. I'm pinned down by a scout walker.
Like, it's bad. Like, I'm pretending that I'm not tired right now. I am freaking exhausted. And, like, it's not even like a, you know, it's just like a constant pressure behind my eyes. It's not even like a, oh, hey, you know, I feel like sleepy or anything. It's just constant now. Dude, these guys, the little batons are freaking me out. They're just like chasing me with a tiki torch. Go for the full no. CK, no. How about you take over and you can lead up to the 48 hours. It's the weekend now, right? So you guys can take over for me and I'll just leave the stream going for you guys. Did I do GAC under the influence of sleep deprivation? Yes. But under the influence of anything else? No. No, my cap was 33. The person that you probably heard say 36 was, if you were there for Scribe when he came in, Scribe was telling us that his longest stream he's ever done was 36 hours. But I said 33. Always did. Always has been. Dude, honestly, it wasn't bad. Going into the second Grand Arena wasn't bad. I had some of the worst luck I've ever seen when it came to fleets, and so it just kind of ruined my day because, like, it's already been a long stream, and then it was just like, oh yeah, Grand Arena. You've been looking forward to 2 Grand Arenas in one stream, and you got stomped because bad RNG. So I don't know. Free Lauren, gosh. If only I drank.
Imperial forces are headed for the palace. Hold the line as long as you can. Great. Everyone to the palace. Dell's going to get inside and detonate an ion pulse.
Excuse me?
The Queen took precautions before the Clone Wars to keep Naboo safe from future invasions. An ion pulse that would disable any threat outside the palace.
Won't that fry our weapons?
Not if we're in the palace.
Oh, didn't realize he walked in.
Imperial forces are headed for the palace. Hold the line as long as you can.
My GAC opponent only what? Sorry, I'm trying to read and play at the same time.
We just need to buy time.
Oh, is that a flashbang? I just threw it, assuming it was some kind of explosive. Okay, here we go. I have the time. My GAC opponent put only level 1 Gear 1 teams, which kind of annoyed me. Oh gosh, because it's like, yeah, I like the thrill of Grand Arena. Fair. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Project Martin, I appreciate it. We'll, we will have a good sleep. My co-opponent did ship only, but the ships are all GL cap ships. Kind of mad, but I don't get to play this round. Oof. Hey, Bombardment, welcome back. Pretty good. We're just coming to a close. We're in our last hour, dude. feeling okay. We're trying to stay semi-coherent. Is probably the way that I would put what we are trying to do. Like, we're trying to make it so I don't look completely baked, because that's how I was for, like, the last hour.
We just need to buy time. We're being overrun. Everyone fall back.
make a compilation of you being totally off your rocker, especially that one mission. I honestly might make a YouTube short out of it.
All rebel infantry on our position. Protect the palace. We're being overrun. Everyone fall back. Del, how's it going in there?
Working on it. The security protocols are surprisingly complex and outdated.
We'll buy the time. It won't be much.
Don't worry, Princess. It'll be enough.
Up the steps. Everybody go.
Okay, this has been... When's the 48-hour Damathon? When I'm okay with you guys watching me sleep, because there's no way I'm staying up for 48 hours. This has been already the worst. Like, I probably won't ever go over 24 hours again of just staying up myself.
Princess, the pulse is almost ready.
Good, because we're running out of places to take cover. Del, now would be a very good time.
I'm ready, Your Highness.
We've got too many troopers on our position.
This worker is too much.
Beginning detonation sequence.
Get inside the palace.
Get smelly salts. There we go.
I think we just won.
Oh, hello, Your Highness.
Good work out there. But I'd expect nothing less from Inferno Squad.
So you've spoken to General Calrissian?
You've done a lot of damage to this alliance.
Yes, we have, ma'am. And there's no excuse for it.
Watching you fight today, it's clear you're not just running from the Empire. This means something to you.
It does. We've been fighting our whole lives. It's taken us too long to realize that.
So there's a potential for a Rabid Beaver sleep stream.
This war is far from over.
We'll see, Bombardment. Baby steps. Baby steps.
People like you.
Agreed, Maple West. Agreed.
Reason hope can prevail. Hope is the reason we're going to win. Welcome to the New Republic.
Thank you, ma'am. Senator Organa, it's been a while.
Building a republic is busy work.
So is chasing after an Imperial fleet.
It's about to get busier, Commander.
Maybe a pool stream.
One of our generals has gone missing.
Gosh.
Tracked him to Takodana, but he isn't answering.
We have a cooking stream coming for those of us that are members, thanks to this stream. I know you're responsible for the deaths of thousands of people that I like and I love. But hey, you want a job?
Hey, Maz.
Pour me another Park Kellen sling.
Not until you pay for the last one.
Come on, you know I'm good for it.
I don't know that you're good for anything. Where's my Wookiee?
Chewie's working on the Falcon. Long-range communicator took a hit back on Jomar.
You never bring him
What are you cooking? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Spit it out.
I can't wait to just take a shower and go to bed, guys. That sounds like heaven.
I'm meeting an Imperial turncoat. Says he can help us free the Wookiees back on Kashyyyk. You seen him?
I swear, if you bring the Empire to my doorstep...
You know I always cover my tracks. Come on now. Help me out. Help Chewie.
I don't know your man, but it is late, and you may find that this crowd is talkative.
Thanks, Maz. I owe you one.
Yes, Maple West. This is Maz Kanata. She is the owner of this place, and she apparently has a boyfriend, which is Chewbacca. She's a couple hundred years old, if I understand correctly, and in the deleted scenes of the movie, she is force sensitive, but she is never outright stated so outside of the deleted scenes. Yes. So there's a deleted scene where she uses the Force to stop the ceiling from collapsing on everyone during episode 7. Never made it into the movie. I mean, you say how strange, and yet the whole secret that Finn is trying to tell, Finn is trying to tell Rey all through episode 9 is that he's Force sensitive, or thinks he is. And in fact, there's an entire scene that was cut from the movie, that was like a deleted scene that was filmed and everything, of him using the Force to unlock a door. And that was the entire reason he's always like, I need to tell Rey something throughout all of episode 9. And yet it never got around to doing it. And all of the scenes leading up to talking about, you know, Lando and his daughter, all of those got cut too. So we got just a random reunion where we're like, so wait, are they father and daughter? This seems really odd. There was no lead up to this. Okay. Like a wife day. I love that. See if our opponent's attacked yet. They really did Finn dirty. They fly now? They fly now! Okay, let's check my, check this. Yes, let's hear it, Adam. Yep, they're still here. I'm gonna set up myself. I messed up so bad. I'll figure it out though. Gosh, Adam. How's GAC? Upsetting. I just had the absolute worst RNG on both of my off-meta counters, and so I got stuck on ships. Like, literally some of the worst RNG. I went into this fight and just dodge after dodge, ability block on the perfect ship. So I couldn't heal up my tank because of all the dodges. The one time that I had time to heal up my tank, and all of them, not a single crit on anyone on the field. Like, it's just so bad. Yeah, final stretch is here. Our opponent still hasn't shown up. Yeah, so let's pull out a calculator and let's take a look at this. So, here on the free-to-play, that's 150, 150. Oh, goodness gracious, 153. 150 times 3 plus, whoops, not 4, 153. Plus 10, 613, 81, 15. Yeah, so with ships and everything, he has to average a banner win of 67 across the board. So I'm not sure if our opponent can actually do that in our Carbonite. I've answered this one a couple times actually, Pyomai, in the last couple months, but I think twice in this stream, maybe once, but I think it's twice. This will be the third time. It was not anything like specific, like this is a weird reference to something. I was 10 and I was making my first Xbox account, and I was really trying to find something because my brother's was a pun and funny, and I enjoyed that, and I wanted to find something funny, and so I just came up with a rabid beaver because rabid anything was for some reason really funny to me at the time, and so was spontaneous combustion, weirdly enough. But regardless, I really thought rabid anything was hilarious, and so rabid beaver was just an animal I'd never seen before but are weird looking, and you know, rabid animal like foaming at the mouth I thought was hilarious, and so I was like, yeah, here we go. And then I've just used it ever since, and I just never changed it. And then, you know, when I was considering you know, what to do with our community and everything, it worked out really well because I was like, oh my gosh, the damn community, we can make just so many puns and so many dumb jokes with that. I'm doing it 100%. So fair enough, Pyomai. Yeah. Like when we die in Battlefront 2, the old Battlefront 2, and we'd have no idea why we die, you know, you'd always ask your brother, how'd you die? And it's like, spontaneous combustion, I don't know. Heck yeah, Andy, that's awesome. Oh, okay. Let's do some Conquest as much as I hate it, but let's end with some Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. After all, this is a Galaxy of Heroes overall account, although I am trying to push it out towards all Star Wars in general. Yeah, absolutely, Caleb. If you want to shoot me your roster review, or your roster review, your ally code, I can definitely give you a roster review while we're sitting here. Hey, quick question. I'll ask later. Never mind. Can I just close this and reopen it and it'll fix it? Nope. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Okay. Resistencia comp? I don't know what. Oh, resistance comp. My brain just had an aneurysm. Are you talking about for Ray? Are you talking about for Fenzori? What's the team you're looking for, Age? How many people are Warhammer 40k fans? I've been really enjoying Warhammer Darktide, the game. I have never played like actual Warhammer though. For Ray, Ben, Swallow, do you have any of the Datacrons right now, Age? Like, do you have a Raycron? Do you have a Holdocron? Or are we just looking at like the base best team? Okay, so you have no Datacrons. I think the best team until you at such a time as you have a Malicos team going, you're gonna have to change it a bit. But L3, Cal Kestis, Ben, JTR, and Ray is an excellent team. That is my favorite Ray team. If you're looking for just resistance, unfortunately your options get severely limited, especially without stealing from Finn Zori. But if you're stealing from Fenzori, then it's JTR, Holdo, and then Resistance Bros. If you're not stealing, then it's JTR, BB-8, Holdo, L3 are kind of the four that you run. Base best. You just named them. If you don't have L3, just anything, really, honestly. Like, you just throw any resistance in there. Throw any light side tank in there. Because the thing is, if you're splitting it into a Finn and Zori team, you're going to Gimp Ray. That's just what you do. And there's not a whole lot of other good resistance. So, like, if I were you, I would give him Poe, you know? Give him a tank at least. So yeah. Yeah, old Ben would work. The nice thing about Ray is she works with basically anything that's light side. And so if you want to throw something like old Ben in, it'll work fine. Babu Frick. literally any of the 110 million thingy boppers inside episode 9, that they're like, this is the only key to get to this area, this is the only key to finding this is the only key, all of those. Porgs. Good choice, Porgs. Okay, you are 2 relic levels away from Leia. Caleb, what are you looking for? Like, we've been through your account recently, if I recall. Like, give me an idea of what your next farm is, or are you asking what your next farm should be? Like, give me a clue here. Don't make me, poke in the dark. When with Rey, you want to make him fast. You don't need him blazing fast, but you do want some speed mods on him. Okay, with the new bundles. Got it. So you're gonna go in on the new bundles after you get Leia, yeah. And you're trying to figure out how they fit into your roster. So first things first, favorite all of the 501st clones, and favorite General Grievous. You don't have a good General Grievous, which hurts my soul, because you're going to get a lot less out of this Lightspeed bundle set than a lot of people. Everyone needs to be picking up General Grievous shards whenever they show up in the shard shop. Not shard shop. Whenever they show up in the Fleet Arena store. And so you're going to be way behind the curve on that. Going for Executor after Leia. Okay, so you're still ways out. Yeah, you're still ways out. You've got quite a few shards that you still need. Okay. So make sure you're picking up General Grievous shards as often as you can. You need a 7-star Grievous as soon as you can. Start working on all of the 501st clones. You can I don't think a single one is a Chirotech farm except for the ARC Trooper, and so you can just start farming them up with just Raid 1 currency. So go and start farming them up. A lot of them are just farms that you get from stores like the Guild Store and things like that. So they're not going to be a huge farm that's going to take a lot out of your roster, but you need to start prepping now for that gas bundle. Yeah, Pyomai, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. You're about to get Night Sisters. Absolutely put Marin on your list of people to farm up. No, Bombardment. Cody cannot stand in for ARC Trooper. It reduces the abilities of the team so much to switch that character out. Like, no. He cannot swap out for ARC Trooper. Yeah. And like the constant buff dispels are so vitally important, especially on teams where when you buff dispel, they reapply their buffs. Because what happens is you buff dispel them, they reapply their buffs. Let's say there's 4 buffs they have. You just buff dispel them, they reapply their buffs. You just gained 8% offense permanently for your whole team. You do it again to them, another 8% stacking. And you just keep doing that every time someone gets an assist out of the turret that the ARC Trooper has. So, he is, yeah. I wouldn't call him the most important clone on the team, because honestly, I feel like Fives is the most important clone. Just because his sack mechanic is absolutely insane and carries that team so well. But I will say, he is super, super important, and you shouldn't drop a single one of the 501st unless you're trying to do your Krex trick that you see in the upper echelons. Is Arc not a Cairo farm? Perfect. Then yeah, just farm him up. Gotta love it when there's no Zetas on the team so you can hit the sack with no problems. But yeah, so start farming up your Marin as well. Marin's going to be super important for you. That is a Zori counter. That is a Jabba counter. Like, that is a great team. Don't sleep on your Night Sisters you're about to get. Obviously, most of the other ones you can kind of leave where they are. Padme will be a good team. You need to get the General Grievous up so you have a good Separatist team. You'll have Newt Gunray, so that'll be a good team by itself. You don't have to worry about it. You can just throw it under Newt Gunray, call it a day. But yeah, so General Grievous, the 501st, and Marin are the three that you're going to want to prep. You're also going to want, for ship-wise, start prepping the BTLB Y-Wing. That is what you're going to want to be able to get your negotiator fleet up and running good. So... yeah, gas is going to be way down the line for you, if I'm going to be honest. If you're looking at, like, if it's not something that you're passionate about, it's not going to be something you're getting anytime soon. Because it is a huge Zeta drain just on your account in general. So if you don't want to touch them at all, I'm still going to suggest you get the 501st up, because you can just put them with Shock T. And you only need one Zeta to make that work. And that'll immediately give you a team, defensive or offensive, that you can use with little to no investment into the team. So that's going to be my suggestion to you, is still consider going after your 501st for that reason. But yeah. A very, very important dude. If you don't have a BTLB, your fleet falls apart. It's the tank of the fleet. It's the same kind of idea on any fleet. If you drop the tank, you end up risking losing your big damage dealer, and you end up losing. You know, you throw in Finalizer without its echelon, and all of a sudden they kill off the shuttle, and you're out of a way to get pump turn meter. Or they kill off Kylo Ren unmasked, and all of a sudden you don't have damage anymore. And so it's vitally important to have the BTLB. But yeah, that's how you kind of prep for those Lightspeed bundles, is BTLB, General Grievous, 501st. Even if you're not going for gas immediately, 501st will immediately go with that Shock T that you're getting. You drop one Zeta on Shock T, and it's going to be absolutely busted for a good team where it's just zero investment on your part. Even at like Gear 12, they're going to put in a lot of work for you. I'm not going to purchase that. Yeah. Is it good at low stars? Not really until 5-star. I 100% agree with that. Most unmanned ones aren't good until 6-star. Anything below 6-star, they just don't have the health and protection to be a true tank. Like, Vulture Droid will work, but the tanks that are unmanned just don't work very well. Blake, I know, I'm getting off in like 16 minutes. So speaking of which, Pyomai, I'm going to bum rush your account because I need to say some stuff before I get off. Pyomai, is this your account, or did you put in the wrong ally code? Because I'm pretty sure that's not your account. That does not look like about to unlock Ray. When they say that, King of Britons, they did change like the relic requirement. I know they did that forever ago. That was like 6 Datacron sets ago. Which I love. I love it so much. Okay. Hi, oh my. Okay, so you said you're about to get a Rey, and you're thinking about going for Leia. You're sleeping on your Finn Zeta. You don't have a Finn Zeta, and you have a Zori, I'm guessing? I feel like we've had this conversation before. Am I having deja vu? Finn Zeta with Zori, don't sleep on the team. I can't find it in here where it says it, but the level 3 mechanic can affect a Relic 1 character. The level 6 mechanic can affect a Relic 3 character, and the level 9 can affect a Relic 5 character. They changed that like 6 sets ago. So that's a thing. Sounds good, Caleb. You have a great night. Okay. That's not my name, dude. Okay, so you said, should you go for Leia? That was your question. Should you go for Leia? Finn Zeta, please, Finn Zeta. Get yourself a Finn Zori team. Don't sleep on it. Relic 5 your Savage before you start going for anything else. If you're going to buy Lightspeed bundles, please finish this Marin. I think that needs to be like top of your list of priorities if you're getting the Lightspeed bundle. You're probably going to get those Lightspeed bundles as well. If you're going to get the Lightspeed bundles, consider putting off some farms. Get that Marin relic up. Do the same thing I told him. Get yourself a General Grievous farmed up. Get yourself the gas team farmed up. And do that as a little side project right now. And then you can come back around. I personally don't suggest Leia typically to people. I don't think it's going to be a bad thing because you already have some of the requirements finished. It looks like quite a few of the requirements finished, but honestly, the reason I don't is because specifically Jabba is a better farm just to get the mods. But Leia's not going to be a bad thing in this account by any means. Leia, Jabba, JML, all of them are going to fit perfectly in this account. I just suggest you go that route. And so if you think Leia is the thing that you want most, and it's going to motivate you to go for it, then go for Leia. I don't think that's a problem. But whatever you do, whichever one you choose, make Jabba at least your next priority. Because Jabba is going to be super, super nice for the mod materials, and he's just a great Galactic Legend in general. Plus, he has access to a lot of events that are going to help your guild. So, Marin can't work at low gear because she has this weird stipulation, unlike most characters, where she doesn't have access to her ability. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. It might be this one, but I think it's this one. Oh, or is it this one? I don't remember. One of these abilities you literally cannot access till she's gear 12. One of her abilities is locked until gear 12, and it sucks. Anyways. First special. Thank you, Pyomai. It's the first special. You just don't get access to it at all. It really sucks. Okay. But yeah. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna pull these in just in case I don't have them in there.
Do it. Roger, roger.
I'm about to end. Like 9 minutes. Yeah. Okay, let me move these over. Let me trash this. And we're gonna bring this browser source over. There it is. 8 minutes left. And I do want to take this time, since we are talking about this. Apparently, WEP has done a little bit more for us, buddy. You have now become our damn sugar daddy. So, really quick. Obviously, this up here, this member goal up here shows that we didn't meet our goals. We did. We exceeded our goal of 50 members by almost, I think, more than double. I'm gonna have to double count after this, but I'm pretty sure more than double the members that we were shooting for. We got that many, so we have tons of fun incentives planned. Big thanks to everyone that gifted memberships. Thank you all for, the memberships that you got yourselves as well. You guys are amazing. Members are really what makes things go around, because you guys do monthly stuff and it really helps us content creators out. We didn't quite hit our goal of $500, but you guys more than made up for it in just the overall sheer generosity when it came to our member goals, like, by far. Couple people I want to call out. Snack Attack, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. You did tons. Joe Correa, also big thank you. Freelorn as well, you gave some solid gifted memberships. You guys are amazing. You guys did so much for this stream. There's tons of people that I could thank during this stream, but you guys are really helping me be able to move the Beaver Dam. I really appreciate that. Freelorn should pop up here in just a sec. Thank you for the $20 here at the end to contribute to the overall Move the Dam fund, which will give us one more incentive right here at the end. So we'll have some Lightspeed bundle giveaways next week. Thank you, Freelorn, for jumping in and just, being damn awesome like you called me. Thank you to all of you who, contributed. You guys are amazing. What Klitzkin, obviously, it shows you as the damn sugar daddy, but I feel like we kind of have a lot of damn sugar daddies right now. Joe Correa, you currently hold the damn best, which means you are going to continue to be here forever, because you have the damn best membership, but also you just are the damn best, dude. You not only came in with 50 gifted memberships, but you also made it a pun, which just amazing. Unfortunately, all of the donations, all of the different members and stuff can't fit on this screen, and I apologize for that. But like, yeah, I wish I could have you guys all here, but we fit what we can, and thanks to all of you, each and every one. You guys make this possible. I love you guys so much. Stormpooper, thank you for coming in with a 1907. You bring it up to an even number. Thanks, Stormpooper, I appreciate it. It has been well, once this timer has ended, it will have been 33. There's Stormpooper coming in. It'll have been 33 hours of streaming. That is a hefty amount of streaming, and not just the people who sat there and donated and all that kind of stuff. Thank you guys for watching. Big thanks to Arnold. Big thanks to, well, I mean, all of the guys, you know, Scribe, Arnold, Calvin, Asteroid Mech, you guys all, you know, came out, showed your support, kept me alive during the last 24 hours. You know, also, you know, raided me. You guys are freaking awesome. Like, it's just been so much fun to have this happen. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'll ever do something like this again, and if I do, it'll probably be for charity, because doing it just like this has just been killer. And like, I appreciate all of, you know, the generosity that you guys have shown me, and, you know, helping me out getting to that point where I can move closer to family. So, and oh, I just realized that. Storm Pooper, are you still here? Storm Pooper, please tell me you're still here. You rounded us out to $420, and I don't know if you remember this, but at $420, whoever gets us there, it gets one of our our Nothing Wrong with a Little PP mugs. So reach out to me, DM me, and we will get that to you. Obviously want to do a DM so that way we can get your address and I can send it to you and that kind of thing. If you have a PO box, it'll work out great, so I don't have to, you know, spoil your address or anything to myself. Blake Roberts coming in with the $4.99 last minute for the fella. I appreciate it, Blake. You're amazing, dude. And also, big shout out to Blake and his girlfriend, you know, who will remain anonymous, because I think that's hilarious to say it's Blake and his girlfriend, because they brought me pizza. Like, I was literally sitting there, I was like, I am dying on stream. I really don't want to go make food on stream, and I'm probably gonna just order in pizza. And then they showed up with a pizza, because they are literally the coolest people in the world. So I know this is a long outro, and I wanted to make it a long outro because you guys are amazing. You guys sat here with me. I had like there was a time, it was dinner time. Yes, yesterday? I don't know. How many days have I been here? It's 10 p.m. right now. Yeah, so it was almost 24 hours ago. It was a little longer than 24 hours ago. I sat there and made sandwiches on stream, and I had 72 people watching, and like just watching me make 2 sandwiches. I'm like, this is crazy. You guys are out here supporting me, and it's really something special, and I want to thank each and every one of you guys. And Asteroid Mech, I'm sure you'll pop up here in a sec. I don't know why it takes so long for donations to pop up, but coming in with the $1.99, trying to get that last dono of the stream. We are going to sit here and continue to listen to this wonderful song as we count down in the last minute and 20 seconds. And while we count down, I do want to briefly go over just something really quick, which is all the things that we have accomplished. Looking at our list of different stuff, we have, there's Blake Roberts. We'll have Asteroid Mech coming in here. So we released 3 new emojis thanks to your guys' memberships. We're gonna have a members only cooking stream. We have a requested emoji from you guys. We'll be adding a puppy camera on all PP streams. We'll have 3 special member videos this month. We'll be having a member video each month from here on out. Joe Correa has gotten himself a PP mug, and so I will be getting with him. As well as on our next stream, we're going to be doing an emoji in MS Paint, which is going to be awful. It's going to look awful. So you guys have done so much. We have so many fun things coming now. Go ahead and go to the announcements if you want to check out all the stuff we have. But at this point, we're coming to an end. We're in the last 10 seconds. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks all of you guys for the donations and everything.